She does not have to go with just any man who wants her. She can know when it is time to say, "You are not yet a man, my friend. You only think you are." But not everyone can be so lucky as to understand these things. If there is no happiness in the home, if there is too little love and understanding and respect, then a young girl or a young man may leap impulsively into marriage with anyone, desiring only to escape the misery of the parents' home, to grasp for pleasure, to feel important. Such a marriage, born out of desperation, made without thought, can doom the young man and woman to a life of unhappiness. A tree cannot have deep roots in a hard, unfriendly soil. A child cannot have healthy roots in a house full of anger. Sometimes children retreat from anger into themselves, into a blind, hopeless apathy. Such a child cannot flourish. Sometimes children can build a refuge of warmth and love for themselves that will protect them from the anger in such a house. But a child must do something to escape anger. He cannot live with it. It hurts too much. And sometimes he will defend himself from anger with more anger, with defiance. For some men, turning an angry face to the world is a way of feeling important. Neither for his son nor for himself can such a one be a true man. There has not always been anger and hatred in this house. The constant disappointments come because each expects from the other more than he or she can give. Too many children, too much fighting, too much anger have made of this woman a nagging, bitter wife, and of the husband a selfish bully. This is not just one of the little squabbles of everyday married life. This twisted, crooked kind of anger is bad for a man, bad for a woman, bad for children. And the children in such a home may try to escape the anger, perhaps before they are old enough, by doing just what their parents did, marrying in haste, without thought, without understanding, without love. But even in a home in which there are love and understanding, there can be serious troubles.
Have we done
Hello.
hello. Have we done dating app discourse yet? Has that been done? Oh god, he's back. What do you
Hi there,
I know.
Chairman. Happy with your lifestyle choices?
Not at all. No, I hate myself.
Where's 5 heart stream we're promised?
Okay, so 5 hearts will have to wait for tomorrow because we're doing 5 dates today. Now, the reason is because I know a few of you are disappointed already. Where's 5 hearts? You promised 5 hearts under one roof. We're playing it. We'll play it like tomorrow. It's just that like I felt as though if I were to play it like today.
You promised though.
I know I did.
I feel like it might have been brought up during the male loneliness conversation, but I don't remember it being discussed at length. My memory is probably faulty though, so who knows.
Okay, I might have brought it up, but I don't think I've really talked about dating apps.
Hi Chairboy.
Hello. Hello, Zero. And hello, everyone. It's just that I felt like if I were to... Like, the reason why I'm not streaming 5 hearts today. I'll stream it tomorrow. It's just like I felt like the transition... the dissonance, the tonal whiplash, that's the word I was looking for. The tonal whiplash that would occur from transitioning from me spilling one of the most like prominent events in my life
are then the bluest blues clues.
And then immediately transitioning to like a game like 5 fucking hearts under one roof would be a little much. Like the whiplash would be too much for me. I feel as though it would undermine the would it undermine it or would it make it funnier? I don't know. It would certainly be like a big change, right? From me going like, you know, hey, I can't believe I told you guys this. It's starting to settle in that one of the most significant life events that has happened to me, not the most, probably not the most, one of the most significant life events is now sort of like known lore, but it's really hard to not have said anything about it because of how much it's affected me. And I don't know. Anyways, the point is I didn't want to go, I spent like 8 years crushing on a girl, and you know, I might be Demi, who knows, to immediately go and like, all right, we're playing 5 hearts under one roof. You know, I felt like there needed to be a little bit of a step in between that. Okay. And this is the step. Okay. We're playing 5 dates, which is also an FMV game. It's also a dating game, but at least it's a little less okay, for the lack of a better word, right? It's a little less pornographic. You know what I mean? Like,
get whiplash, we would just laugh human fumble for 2 hours.
I think it's tonal whiplash for me, okay? It's tonal whiplash for me. I just, you know, it doesn't feel right for me to spill my heart out and then immediately go play a game that is borderline softcore pornography. You know, like it doesn't really you know what I mean? Like, we can get to it. We will get to it tomorrow. There just needs to be something in the middle that makes me not as, maybe not feel as bad. I don't know. I get you though, yeah. I mean, like, the thing is, like,
5 dates is a good step for that, I think.
Because it's like 5 dates, from what I understand, takes itself a little seriously. Don't say that. Shut up! Don't say it twice. Don't say it twice. Parrot, don't say that twice. Okay. It's like a little. I lost my train of thought. From life-changing crush to 5 dates to 5 women harem. Like, I don't want to do the harem game immediately after that. It would make me feel really uncomfortable to do the harem game after that, because that's basically what 5 hearts is. Isn't it? Isn't that what that is? I've played it. I've played the first game. There's a second game that I haven't played yet that I can't wait to play so I can watch Northern Lion play it, really. Alright, we've gone 0 streams without Karis mentioning Northern Lion. Anyways, that's why we're doing this today, okay? That's why we're doing this. That's why we're not doing 5 hearts. So everyone who's wondering where 5 hearts is, it's tomorrow. We'll do it tomorrow or the day after. The next stream is 5 hearts because we're probably going to finish this game today. 5 dates, from what I understand, is like a 3.5 hour long venture. That's like standard stream time. We've got some time to kill. Honestly, could probably even spend half an hour like talking about it before we even begin, which is probably what will end up happening, even if I don't intend for it to. I want to quickly I want to quickly maybe get into not dating discourse, but like just dating app, the dating app mindset before we begin, because that's, I think, where we're at. So this is kind of like the emotional equivalent of having your like teenage heartbroken or whatever, and then installing a dating app looking for validation. That's what today's stream is. Hello Kazoo. The vibe of today's stream is getting your heart broken and then installing a dating app thinking that would fix you or whatever. It won't, and deep down you know that it won't. but you do it anyways because you crave the validation and the connection that comes with the prospects of a relationship. Not the relationship itself, but merely the idea of it is enough to get you to do the heinous act of installing a Hinge or whatever. I don't know what's the app that people use. It's not Tinder, that's for sure. I know people don't use Tinder because Tinder's for like hookups, right? Isn't that right? Youth of today, please educate me here. I don't know anything about dating apps, and I would never touch one with a pole. It just the concept disgusts me. Not because I think people who use it are disgusting. I don't think that's right. What I mean is the last thing we need in an increasingly alienating and isolated world where people are losing touch of how to talk to each other is a fucking app for your like romantic development. That's the last thing we need is an app. We don't need an app or a product. Okay? And I don't care how many like reasons you could state. I've heard them all, okay? Oh, but you know, it's more convenient that way. Nowadays people do. No. I want you to know that every single reason for a dating app to exist is something that has only happened recently. Okay? I'm not saying there are no reasons for a dating app to exist. I think there are reasons that they exist. But a dating app is like what is it? It is one of the phenomena that I think most concisely symbolizes, represents, highlights one of the core issues of today. That we have been conditioned to think that every problem in our lives is something that can be solved by a product or app or service. No, bitch, you are sad and lonely. Deal with it. Go out into the real world and risk getting your feelings hurt even more by talking to people. Don't go on the app and then click on all your filters and nice features and go, oh, I want someone who's this tall and makes this much money and looks a certain way and like really likes pets. No. Go out and talk to people and be disappointed like a regular person, okay? Go out and talk to somebody and realize you have nothing in common, and you're just sort of keeping up the conversation to be polite with each other when you realize, you know, this is not, like within 5 minutes of meeting each other, you know, you're like, this is not any, like there is no romantic potential here, but maybe there's some sort of platonic potential, we could talk, and like, you know, that's how you should do it. That's how it should be done. Because otherwise, like, we're one step closer to the Nozick experience machine every day in this world. We're like one step closer to plugging our minds into a machine that feeds us all the things that make us euphoric instead of going out and being sad like the way that, you know, God or the universe intended, but whatever. Okay. And that is in short how I feel about dating apps. I feel as though it's like I don't fault anyone for using them, but you should go out and be disappointed the natural way instead of trying to like carefully filter out any possible risk in your own life. And I don't mean like risk as in like I don't mean take risks as in like do dangerous shit. That's not what I mean. I mean like take risks as in do things that are uncertain, that would yield uncertain results. I don't mean go, you know, skydiving or doing extreme sports or try to climb like a building.
With someone on a dating app who I already didn't really feel a connection with, but then when I was like, I don't know, he said, I'm gonna make you my girlfriend instant ick.
You exchanged discords. Anyways, that's the dating app experience, I guess. Okay, sorry, I'm gonna read some of the comments. I haven't read them yet while I was going on my own thing. Let's see. Started watching NL play Mugenics today, but then realized I want to play it myself, so I closed out of it. Me too. Me too. I think I want to play Mugenics too, but it doesn't really fit in this month's theme, so I don't know. Maybe I'll play it next month. 3-hour game is a 7-hour stream for you. Okay, no, because this is a game where most of the gameplay is watching a video, and that, you know, I don't feel like it would take that long, right? Dating apps are way harder for men than women, and for women it's still pretty soul crushing. It's like, if what you mean by harder is you get less matches, that's objectively true. By like pretty much every metric. It is harder to get matches as a guy on pretty much any app. I was gonna say assuming heteronormative dynamic, but I think even in cases outside of it, it's just men match less. I think it's just no. That's not true. That's not true. I think it is heteronormative in a way. Yeah, it is. It is. Chairman downloads a dating app stream. That's basically what this game is. That's what this game today is. Okay, 5 dates is, to me, I don't know. I've never actually played it, so I don't know. But to me, what it looks like is it's the Karasufanor downloads a dating app after having his heart crushed experience. Uni itself is a dating app. Uni is fucking okay. I'm not gonna go into that, but never mind. We're not getting in that. We're not getting that. I've used Tinder for a brief period, but my main MO is still winning people over on Discord or IRL. Never got anywhere with dating apps. Please like talk to real people. But I want to hear dating app fails / reading bad bios.
I have like no advice for you cause I don't either.
If you want to read bad bios, you can go on LinkedIn. Okay, that's like, you could do that if you want. And it comes with the perk of occasional employment. Probably not, but you know, like you can comfort yourself and tell yourself that LinkedIn will improve your employment prospects, I guess. Dating app fails is one of the silver linings, I suppose, of the existence of dating apps, though. If the universe intends for me to be single, I will die. And if it doesn't, you'll die too. So really, what's the difference? I swam with sharks. Is that enough of a risk taken? That's plenty risk, I would say. Plenty risk. But what I mean is less do dangerous thing that immediately threatens your mortality, and more like go talk to people that you wouldn't normally talk to, just to know what it's like, and then go like, wow, I hated that. That was horrible. But at least you went and did it, right? Like whatever wouldn't kill you, put you in immediate danger, you should try, you know? Maybe except like addictive substances. Don't try those. Don't try anything that's addictive. Like gambling. Don't do that. I mean, it might be safer for women to weed out dangerous men on the app. Also much easier to reject men online than in person, I think. That is true. But I feel as though it's... What you mean by it's easier... Okay, let me try to seriously engage with this idea,
hello,
right?
_cheer heart hi chat.
Hello, Stella, hello. Okay, let me try to seriously engage with that holiday. I mean, it might be safer for women to weed out dangerous men on the app, much easier to reject men online than in person. Second part is very true. It is probably much easier to reject men online than in person because, as women, you generally face risks in real life that may pertain to your personal safety when rejecting or advancing romantic entanglement with any guy. Again, heteronormative assumptions. I think it might be true that it's easier to weed out dangerous men on the app. That might be true. But also, I feel as though this should be a process of socialization that should happen in your life anyways. And if you're like, if you're in real life, living your life and talking to people as a woman, you would be doing the weeding out anyways in your like normal socialization. Essentially, what I believe in is and again, this is where it creeps into opinion. No longer, I don't actually want to argue for this. This is just how I feel like things should be, because I have a very, very loose intuition for my mounted attack against dating in general. Sorry, not dating in general, but dating apps in general. You should be meeting people as friends before you meet them as potential romantic interests. That's just what I think. I think you should be, everything you do you should intend to meet people as friends first. I feel as though you cannot fall in love with someone who's not a friend. Now then you're gonna say, Karasufanor, that's your demi ass talking. What about us normal people? And I'm gonna say, actually, I think everyone should be. I actually think demi should be the default, and everyone who's not demi is insane. You're very welcome. If you can fall in love with someone you don't know, that you've never interacted with, that you do not have any sort of like inclination of a basic friendship for, then you are inviting risk into your own life. Like, the weeding out should happen before you even consider any sort of romantic prospect. You should be weeding people out in your friend zone, in your friend circle, right? That's what you should be doing. I am ugly, therefore I get no matches. That's the other thing, is if you're ugly, you get no matches, and that's the simple truth of it. I get reality dating shows reality dating show invites in my LinkedIn DMs. I didn't think that's not real. You're lying. That's not a real thing. That doesn't happen, does it? What the fuck? No, I would rather swim with the sharks than talk with people. Then you're in the right place in a VTuber stream. Where this is the norm, okay? This is the norm. In a VTuber stream, it is the norm for people to prefer swimming with sharks than talking with strangers. This is normal. This doesn't mean it's right, but it does mean you're in good company. How do I meet people who share my interests in my fuck-ass small town? Well, how do you meet anyone? That's the question. If you're going like, I can't meet anyone anywhere in my circumstances, and that's causing social detriment to myself, and I feel like I'm a worse person, consider moving. And I don't mean that in like a just move Lamau easy way. Like, I understand getting up and like leaving where you grew up or like where you're used to is really difficult. But maybe that has to be the move, or else you're just sort of wallowing forever in your small town, right? If this is important to you. If not, if you're just happy in your small town, you know, then you're happy there, right? But if you're saying like because of this, your social opportunities are like just fleeting, then there aren't that many other options for you. I'm going to be perhaps scummy for a minute and admit I have started friendships with men with the intent of dating them because I found them attractive. Slightly less scummy because it's 100% success rate. I actually don't think it's scummy. I think it's scummy if you don't. I know. I think this is like, this should be the norm. The norm should be like, you should get to know someone as a friend first. Now you should probably, if you actually have full intent to date them all the way from the beginning, then you probably want to make it known somewhat early on that you're that type of person, or that you, in this specific scenario, that's you. But I feel like wanting to be friends with someone, okay, so maybe, okay, here's how I would put it. If the prospect of not dating, no, sorry, if the potential, if there is, if the person has no romantic interest in you and will never have a romantic interest in you, and that's a deal breaker for your friendship, then that's bad. Like, if you would end your friendship because this person doesn't want to be romantically entangled with you, then you're a bad person. But if you just want to make friends first to see how things go, that's more than reasonable, I think. Yes, it does happen. I would screen cap if it doesn't dox me. Sure, okay, I'll believe you, but I don't know. I really cannot. I can't fathom that exists, but I guess it can. Yeah. I'm trying to move a little. Yeah, so you know what's up. You know what's going on. You know what needs to happen. Sometimes they don't have to share your interests, to be honest. Yes, and sometimes they don't have to be who you thought would be the perfect person. Like, you don't... That's the thing with dating apps, is it immediately puts people into boxes and categories and tags and filters and, like... The vibe of a dating app, to me, if I were to raise an analogy that might hit closer to home to the average person who watches a VTuber stream, the analogy might be that, like, a dating app to me feels the same as someone going on, like, a Steam game and leaving a game on Steam and leaving a review that's like the template that's like graphics. You forget what the real world is. Beautiful, good, bad. Like, and then like the next box is what? Writing, and then it's like The Godfather, and then masterpiece, and then great, good, okay-ish, bad, and then like for each of these categories ticking a box, and then that's the review. That's the whole review. That's the vibe of a dating app to me. Okay. Like, I'm not a fucking checklist. I am a human being. I have multitudes and complexities that they could not be fathomed in like a 240 character bio. Like, it couldn't exist that way. I wouldn't be existing that way. You would only see like this curated tiny fraction that is misleading and misrepresentative of the dynamic human being that I am. And that doesn't just go for me, that goes for everyone. The fact that people think that everything about them can be put in a dating app bio is insane to me. That's actually crazy. Because even if you are so boring that everything interesting about you could be put in a dating app bio, that doesn't mean that like that has to be the case forever. Like, anyone could be more interesting. Anyone could be more interesting. People aren't usually born interesting. Like, I wasn't born having the ability to yap for like 10 hours or whatever. Okay, like I was born, and then I was born wrong, and then they had to put me in a different cube or whatever, or not a cube, the incubator. I don't know what they did, but like I was born purple, and then like, you know, they had to fix. Okay, I was a little fucked up when it came out. Okay, and then through sheer hard work and determination in the past 60 years, I have forged myself as who I am. Okay, and I will continue to forge myself as who I am, because like I am an evolving being, and so are you probably. At least I think you are probably, if you can listen to words and think about them and then like implement certain decisions you make in your own life, you are capable of change. And if you are capable of change, you are capable at least of being more interesting. And that immediately should be the tell that a dating app could never represent who you are. And if you would never be properly represented, do you really want the love of your life to make judgments of you that, like, you know, do you really want the love of your life to judge your book by your cover? Like that's fucked up to me, man. Like, I understand the use case if you're like, if you're looking for something casual and you're just hooking up, whatever, you're being debaucherous, right? You're feeding into your hedonism. At least you're honest. At least there's a level of honesty in that. In which case, yeah, you don't need to know what this person is like. You just need to look at a photo of them, maybe 5, in different poses, one of them with a dog or a cat, and then go, yeah, okay, this person's hot. And then you swipe, right? Like that. If that's all you're looking for, that works. That's fair. If that's all you're looking for, you don't need any more complexity or whatever. But if you're genuinely looking for romantic pursuit, this is like an evil that's been put on this earth. So being boring is a skill issue. Being boring is the before picture you stick on the fucking fridge, okay? Like, everyone starts boring. Most people start boring. I started boring. I still am kind of boring, okay? I still struggle with being interesting. This, like, I still struggle with being interesting in real life. I think I'm a little better at it, like, when I'm an anime character, because then I can say shit that I wouldn't be able to say in real life. But, man, I don't know. Everyone starts boring. Like, you have to gain experiences and perspectives by thinking and making decisions. Like, this is an important part of you. This is an important part of existence and of living. Sorry, what were you guys saying? I've lost friendships like that because I said no and then I've lost a friend. Then there wasn't a friend to begin with. If they were looking just to date you and the fact that they can't date you has turned them off from just engaging with you platonically at all, then they were not looking to be your friend. They were looking to be your boyfriend, girlfriend, whatever. They were looking to be your partner, right? And they weren't looking to be friends. And I wouldn't mourn losing a friend like that. Frankly, it's good riddance. Well, that's why you talk to people on the apps to get to know them more, right? No, because on the apps, you're not you. In the app, you are this idealized, perfected version of you that likes long walks on the beach and poetry and like, you know, fuck, what else is, and like has a pet and has one quirky fact about yourself and enjoys like laughter and maybe like romantic getaways. Like, you're not a real person on a dating app. Nobody on a dating app is a real person. Everyone on a dating app is like is like a falsified like portrait of themselves that's not real. This is not a real. Anyone who's on a dating app is not real. Okay, anyone who's on a dating app is not a real person. They might as well be replaced by like an AI. Okay, you might as well be just swiping on ChatGPT. You might as well be doing that. Okay, no one on a dating app is real. Someone literally told me in our first conversation a few days ago, "You're so badass. Why don't you have more self-confidence?" And my response was, "Thank you. I was bullied in middle school." So that's a funny response. But like that's like real. That feels real to me. Your mic gain is bad. Fuck. Okay, hold on. Is it too loud? Have I been yelling too much at my microphone? Hello? Is it better? I'm sorry, the first half or the first like hour of the stream like this. Hold on. This is better? Okay. I'm sorry. I'm sorry for yelling. I'm sorry for yelling at everyone. I'm so boring. Being yourself is all I do and I have no girlfriend. Okay, you can't just be yourself. Whoever says be yourself is not giving you the full picture, okay? The full picture is you need to be yourself, and at the same time, like, you need to be true to who you are. You need to think about who you are. You need to be honest, but also you have to keep working on this shit. Like, this is you are an unfinished project. You aren't done. You are not done. You are half-baked. You are like 20 years old, okay? Probably, I think on average my viewership is like 20 to 30, okay? You're like 25. You are like at most half of the human being you will probably end up in the grave as. Ugh. I think mic clipping adds to the running experience. Okay, I'm sorry.
I am not that old.
Sorry.
Half-baked and chopped.
Yes, you are half-baked and chopped. You are not complete. You are you're like a third draft, okay? You're not like a first draft. A first draft is like, I don't know, like a 5-year-old. A 5-year-old is a first draft. A second draft is like a 12-year-old, probably. A third draft is when you're 16, maybe. Fourth draft when you're 18. Fifth draft when you're like 20 or 21. That's like, you're on draft 5, okay? You're not near final draft. You're like you are at least 20 more drafts before the final draft, okay? Like, largely, the scope of the paper has been laid out. Your references in literature base has been, like, established. But it is not nearly done. We are all half-baked if we're being honest with ourselves. Yes, that's what I'm saying. And that's okay, because you can continue baking. Because life is about baking. Because in the next 20 years, you will be doing nothing but baking. That's all you're doing in the next 20 years of your life. You are just baking yourself. You're doing other shit too. But you are in the oven. Okay, you are in the oven right now. Maybe you're not in the oven. Maybe you are in the oven and the heat's not on. I don't know how far this analogy will carry. Maybe you're in the oven and the heat's just not on. And you're just, or maybe you're, I don't know. But you are not done. And you will not be done for like many, many more years. So to sort of, to present your like maybe third, fourth draft person as your final draft on a dating app, and to be evaluated as that final draft is fucking like disgusting to me. Not like, it's disgusting in the sense that like, I can't believe that we just sort of let this happen. Like, how have we let the phenomena of dating apps happen? How does it exist in its current state, man? Our brains aren't even fully developed yet. Okay,
Life
even
is
if
like a
you're
box
like
of
biological,
chocolate, and I fucking hate baking.
even tell Kira, even if your brain is like fully developed at like what age, 25 or so, like that doesn't mean your ability to learn anything new has been like permanently like removed from your toolkit. Like you can still sit down and learn. It's harder.
Do you
Which
mean
is why
a
it's
kiln or
important to
oven
do it
because
early
you
in your
can't
life.
put clay into an oven?
I wasn't thinking clay. I was thinking like lasagna. I'm gonna be honest. I was thinking like you're not clay. You're like lasagna. You're like food, right? That was what I was thinking. I don't know. I don't know how far this extends. I'm laying down the tracks as the train's going. Okay. The worst you can say is no, Karis. You're half baked. You are half baked. You're incomplete. You are raw. You are unrefined. And frankly, probably a little embarrassing. And that's like fine because everyone is. Nobody's not embarrassing. Nobody is not embarrassing. Nobody is not at all like shy or a little ashamed occasionally. And if there is anyone who feels no shame, then they've got other problems. Okay.
A little. Bro, I am mega embarrassing LMFAO.
Yes, and that's okay. So the first half of the advice is true. Like, just be yourself. You should be yourself. But you yourself are changing. You are capable of being more than you are right now. Through experience, through living, through talking to people, through developing your craft, through pursuing a career. And I don't mean a career in like the LinkedIn sense of like, wow, okay, I'd like, filling out a CV. I mean like a career as in pursuing something that contributes to the wellness and goodness of the world around you and getting even better day by day at doing that. That's what I mean. That's my mouse, excuse me. Garrus is barely at the starter dough part of the process. He's still in the jar. You don't know the potentiality that I have. Like, obviously, in terms of like brain and growth and development, the earlier you are in your life, the easier it is to learn things, I believe. and to absorb information and to, like, you know, form your skill set and to practice in that and what you're good at. Like, that's all. That's why you should do it early. That's why education and schooling is important, right? That's why that's one of the many reasons why we put kids in school. And we essentially make it illegal to not have a kid in school, I believe. In many cases, in many parts of the world. Like, kids deserve an education in a school because they're not even half-baked. They are just dough. They're just sacks of dough that don't do anything and they don't look like anything, and they are all just sacks of dough. None of them look like the final product. Like, it's not even close. They're all just like sacks of pastry. They're not even pastry. They're like they're raw materials that have just come out of the box. And that's why we got to put them in the oven for a bit, so they start to, like, take shape. But the thing is, like, that doesn't ever stop. I'm done. I need to stop. I need to stop before I, like, extend the point any further. You understand? You get what I'm trying to say. You get what I'm trying to say. Why did my body physically reject a compliment like a sneeze? Am I becoming callous? That's not true. I'm actually very good with compliments. Ignore every instance where that is not the case. Are we still talking about dating apps? Yeah, I think we were talking about dating apps. Anyways, I don't know. Dating app bad. Dating app bad. I understand why it exists, but I don't like what it represents. And I think rather than minimize... Okay, like, I think the argument that dating apps help you weed out dangerous people, in particular maybe dangerous men, is fair, but it also can be applied to, like, just your social interactions with anything in general. In the sense that, like, wherever you go and engage with should have public infrastructures in place that automatically outlaw or at least heavily discourage or have trained and educated people on why dangerous behavior cannot be condoned. What are babies then? Babies are like flour, man. I don't know. This analogy doesn't go very far. Please understand what I'm trying to say and just take that away with you. Okay, I'm gonna start the game now. We're gonna now that I'm done complaining about dating apps, we're gonna go play a game that represents one. Okay. Okay. Streamer mode, pause choices on. Okay, we are on streamer mode, that's true. Can I turn the music down? Okay, subtitle, high contrast subtitles. We'll do high contrast subtitles if that's better for everyone. How's this? How does this work? Turn down some more? 25 is okay, is 25 too much? 25 should be okay, right? Hold on. I'm gonna adjust my other settings. And then we'll do like that. Okay, this should work. Okay. Finding love is a numbers game. I hate that already. I actually hate this already. Now, the good thing is this game takes itself seriously, so I can... I could yell it properly. I can't really yell at like a game like Five Hearts that does
Hi
not
guys.
really take itself seriously at all. Or can I? I feel like it could. I don't know. I don't know. Your volume is too high. Go to mic and set it to 0. All right. Fuck you. Get that out of the way. All right. Okay. Hello, Mr. Sexy Man. Hello. So before I completely forget what the hell today's stream is about, we're playing 5 Dates, which is a video game. It's an FMV game. Full motion video. Full movie video. I don't know what what it's abbreviating, but it's a game where most of the gameplay is watching somebody or watching pre-recorded film. I haven't played any recently, have I? Road Tempest, there you go. It's like Road Tempest, okay? We're basically playing through a drama that's been filmed, and we're sort of just making choices and seeing different paths. There's also a sequel to this game. 10 Dates. Reviews on that one are mixed, I believe, but that one's out. Thought FMV was full motion video. Full motion video might be it. That sounds that sounds about right. But I haven't bought 10 Dates yet. I might. I'll consider it. We'll see. Let's go on a date. What the fuck? Oh my god, we're on a dating app now. I hate it here. Get me out. No, I don't want to be reduced to like metrics and information on a screen that's easily digestible. I don't want to be a statistic. I don't want to be pennies on a Fortune 500 balance sheet. Daters is here to facilitate your digital dates. Welcome. Name Vinny. That's me. Age 27. Height 5'9", location London? Okay, I guess they doxed me just like that, huh? Alright. Okay. Distance builds connections. I don't think that's true. I think it's a cool tagline, but I don't think that's true. We're British, it's so over? That's not true, actually. It's true if... No, never mind. I'm not saying that, no. 0% complete. I have to make a... Are they gonna fucking open my camera and then immediately show my real face? What the fuck do I do in profile picture? Make your mark with a great first impression. A profile picture tells a lot about a person. Okay. Please select a single profile picture to spark the interest of potential matches. Okay, this is me. Okay, that's me. This is too distracting. There's too many people here. Same goes for this one. This might be like a second or third photo. Don't you have like 5 photos? Or however many there are, and like depending on the app you do. Like you'll have one primary photo, right? That first one should just be you. And then your subsequent photos, you can have other people in them. Otherwise it's confusing. Your profile picture should not involve anyone that's not yourself, because that's just confusing.
Sharis, why are you filling out a dating app when I'm right here /JKXD?
You've already answered your own question, Lucky. That's why. The dog is a good like second photo, but I don't know about first photo. First photo, the profile picture is either this one or this one. I'm Vinny from London. This is me. I feel as though this, I like this photo more, but it's not a good first photo. This is probably the first photo you want. Honestly, this is a good collection of like photos. And if you had to put one in front, it would be this one. I feel like there could be a better one though. I don't know. Statistically, dog is more likely to get matches. Okay, I think that's true, but like as a profile picture, I don't know. No, actually, Third, you got to prove you have friends and potentially catfish them, so you have a funny story. Third is okay. Honestly, these are all good picks for your like pick reel, but your first pick should just be you, and it should not obstruct your face. So it's between 1 and 4. Now 4 has the dog, which you get the dog buff. You do get the dog buff, but I'm wondering if it's appropriate to have that as your leading image. And you know what it might be. So we're gonna do dog. 20 hours complete. Oh god, I hate this. I hate this. Look, look. We've put your progress we've put your data into this algorithm in this app, and you're already 25% done. Once this bar reaches 100, that's when you will start getting all the women or men or both or neither of your choosing. We are dog maxing, yeah. The data-driven approach industry. Many people believe a huge amount about who you are comes from your career choice. That's not untrue. Oh shit. Okay. Finance, creative, education, healthcare, other. Okay. Finance is if you want to appeal to people who are very superficial. That's not me. Creative is maybe the play. Healthcare, education, and okay, creative, education, and healthcare are all like, they're not bad. They're all okay, I think. I feel like you get okay, for creative is the opposite of finance. I think it leans way too far. Creative leans way too far into the direction where you are not financially secure, and you never will be, and that's kind of part of your life, right? Education and healthcare have good sort of career prospects, I believe, but are not also entirely like just, well, money driven, I guess. And there's a sort of like greater good that comes from education and healthcare, I believe, that it makes a person more appealing, I think. Patrick Bateman moment. Finance would be so funny though. Okay, it'd be funny if I were setting up a profile for somebody else, but I think I'm like immersing myself in it, and I could not earnestly pretend like I came from finance. I couldn't do it.
Finance bro, do it.
Forcing you to roleplay as a finance bro. I don't want to be a finance bro. Oh god, no. Who am I actually? I'm Vinny. I'm 27. I'm from London. Where am I? Downing Street? Is that where I am? Like, am I? I'm 27, right? What could I be? I could be like a creative, right? I could be like what's our story for if we're a creative? If we're a creative, we are. I was gonna say we're like we're like an entrepreneur, maybe. We have our own startup company. We've got like an AI app going. Education. Am I like a teacher? A professor? A TA? Maybe. Because I'm like 27, right? At 27, you're like a TA maybe, or a teacher. You're a TA in like higher education, and you're like a teacher in like, you know, the other stages of life. Healthcare is like, I don't know. Are we like a doctor or a nurse? I can't think of other parts of healthcare that one would work as at the age of 27. I'm not sure. Embrace your inner finance, bro. Other for VTuber, if not finance, bro. I don't want to be a VTuber on this app. I don't want to be a VTuber on this app. Just put VTuber. I'm not fucking putting VTuber there. No. No, man. Maybe I should do finance. I'm being convinced that I should. The more you guys are like, put VTuber. You can't put VTuber. If you click other, it's like, it just doesn't specify, I think. VTuber. It's either finance or like education or healthcare. It's probably not
Finance.
creative. I just feel like creative doesn't work. I work in finance. Fuck. Run a poll. Okay, I'm running a poll. Yeah, I'll run a poll. Okay. What am I? Finance. Creative. Education. Healthcare. Can I do other? Okay. If other, type other. I don't think anyone's going to type other, though. You don't get to... Actually, we're not doing other. You're going to pick from these four. Finance. Shit. Okay. In the meantime, while this is going, I'm going to look up how to speak like a finance bro. How to talk like a finance bro. I know the move now. I know the meta now is to talk about AI. That's all I know. Talk like a finance bro generator. I am looking to date. Would you be free next week? Generate. Yo, bro. So I'm on the hunt for a date. You feel me? Just want to know if you're free next week to vibe and explore some ROI on this potential connection. Let's make moves and see if we can leverage some chemistry. Yeah, let's get it. ROI is good. ROI is good. We have to mention ROI. Disrespect women.
LOL.
Okay, this is overwhelmingly looking like a finance bro angle. Your earlier lecture about lasagna or baking or bread or whatever is literally finance bro talk. That's not true. It would be finance bro talk if I'm saying you should channel your energy into like making profit. Into pursuing like profit maxing motives. Okay, that would be it. But I'm not saying that. I'm saying you should spend your time being a better person, not like a more productive person. And productive in like, you know, an economic sense. I mean, being a more rounded and complete person. That's what I mean. I don't think I've seen anyone choose finance. Is it because you just immediately brick your run if you do that? Can you never do that again? All right, polls ended. I don't like that you guys are making me do this. I almost left and unsubscribed. Well, you're in for a trip then, because we're in finance now. At first, I was like, I would never pick finance because that's not who I am. But then I've now come to terms slowly with realizing that I'm not. I would never be on a dating app. So I should not role play me. I should role play a person who, the type of person that would be on a dating app, and a finance person is someone that would be on a dating app. So that's what we're doing. Interests. Give people a full flavor of who you are. It could be the perfect opening gambit for those crucial icebreakers. Travel, spirituality, arts and culture. Ooh, definitely not that one. Technology, AI. Yes. I didn't even look at the other ones. I did not even look at the other ones. I saw technology and I thought AI and I thought that's perfect. Okay. Travel, spirituality, arts and culture, music, partying, charity, food and drink, fitness, sports. Fitness. Fitness. Yes. Fitness. And then what? Travel? Ooh, travel's good. Food and drink? No. Charity? No. It's travel, partying, or sports. But we've already done fitness. We don't actually play sports. No, we do. We want to tell people that we play sports, though. So even if we don't actually engage with sport, that would be one of our interests, because that's what we would say to people. We'd be like, yo, dude, I play cricket every weekend. That's what we would do, right? That's what we would say. Partying is so finance, bro. Travel for how much you talk about the trolley, bro. Fuck! Sorry, you just hit me. You just hit me at a weakness point. Finance, bro, and gym, bro, and now passport, bro. It's either travel or partying. It should be both, but it's either travel or partying. Let's see. It's who am I? Who is Vinny? Is Vinny a partier or is he more of a traveler? Is there not a misogyny interest? I don't know. I just assumed that that was like a subset of technology. It's not true. That's not true. That's not true. I like technology. I do. I like technology. His pictures speak travel. That's true. His pictures don't quite speak partying. They kind of speak travel. So we're going to say travel. We might be into partying, but I don't think we would say that's an interest of ours. Because we think that girls wouldn't dig that. Am I gay? Like, is this a gay playthrough? Am I gay? Like, what are the romance options actually? I don't know. Are all the romance options in this game women? Or are there like men in there? Because I put like a guy in my thumbnail, but I don't know if he's a dating I don't know if he's like a romance choice. Like I googled the game. Five guys, 5 hearts, 5 dates. I googled the game 5 dates and scrolled through images, and I just clicked on the images with people in them. So I don't know if who I put on the thumbnail was like a romantic choice. But if so, then we're bi, right? Are we like egregiously straight? They're all women? Okay, okay. Are you purposefully making an amalgamation of the worst person to talk to? No, I'm making the perfect platonic ideal of a person that would use this dating app. With that in mind, we're gonna pick travel. Star sign, yes, yes, yes. We have to have this. Destiny might be in the stars and may have the ability to impact your every part of your life. Yes. What am I? I know I'm a Cancer, but what's my star sign? I mean, what? We can. How do I pick? Which one of these? Which is the good one? Which one is like the? We need to be a Leo. Okay. Gemini. Okay. Do I pick Gemini because it's like, and then every conversation starter is like, so AI, right? How do you start that? How do you start that? So I've been thinking about my ROIs recently, and this huge shift towards the implementation of like AI in particular through the more words. I need more words. I have objectives.
You're a Cancer?
I am looking to meet people. I want to use this app and make money. Okay. What would my finance bro speak be? I got some serious objectives. Okay. Network expansion. Yeah. Portfolio diversification. Yes. Okay. Hustling. We're looking to connect. We're connecting. Yes, we're connecting. We're connecting. We're gonna table that conversation. Okay. What else do we do? This is a strategy to capitalize on opportunities. Yes, cash flow. Okay. All right, we're getting there. All right, okay. Character debut date makes you a Gemini? Okay. I guess we're doing that then. I'm not white girl coded enough to know this stuff. Do you have to be to know your star sign? I don't know anything about star signs, so I couldn't tell you. Isn't like aren't people I don't know. Any fire sign. Which one of these are fire? There's no like elemental chart here. There isn't like how do I know which one's like 2 times weak to stealth rock? I can't tell, man. How do I know which one has like an elemental reaction with like hydro? Like I none of them say fire sign next to them. How do I pick that? Synergy? Yeah, that's a good word. Synergy is so good. Yes. Dude, Japanese blood type instead. I don't even know what that is. Taurus? Aries, Leo, or Sag. Okay. MBTI while you're at it. Okay. Did you mentioning you're a Cancer accidentally give away when your real birthday is? No. I meant that was like a joke, as in like we're creating like a Cancer upon society, but like it's never mind. Never mind. Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. We're gonna be we're gonna be like a Leo. I honestly don't know what any of these mean. Put your Omegaverse classifications that I would though. I would. We're gonna play Leo. Thank you, Vinny. Your profile is complete. We will present you with video date options imminently. Imminently. Oh. Oh! Is that me? That's me.
Have you actually just woken up?
Yeah. What's the issue, man?
How do I get dialogue options? God, whatever.
Well, nothing. I just never understood how you could sleep until lunchtime.
Lunchtime? Ah, shit. Hey, furlough life has got my body clock battered, bruv. Fair play for keeping a routine in lockdown, man. Fair play.
We're in London.
Listen, I've been on calls all morning. I started off in Shanghai, then I went to New York after lunch.
Oh, money really doesn't sleep during a pandemic, innit? You bank wanker.
That's me. That's me.
Okay, listen to me. I've got a surprise for you.
Here we go.
I joined a dating app.
No way.
Why are you
Bank
surprised?
Banker
Hey,
LMAO.
this is huge, bruv.
Listen, I was all alone in my flat with I was all alone in the flat with nothing else to do, and I just thought, why not?
You know what? I'm hearing that digital dating is popping off during lockdown, you know? Have you got any video dates yet?
No, I literally just joined.
Okay, hey, Vin, seriously, yeah? No joke. Your profile needs to be on point, yeah? And
I think
then when
we've
you're
already
looking
set
at
that
these
up,
girls'
no?
profiles, there's a few things you need to watch out for. You need to look at the angles that they're using to take the pictures and that, yeah? Because they're going to deceive you.
Callum,
They would,
I have,
yeah.
I have talked to girls before. I do understand.
That's also
Oh,
true.
yeah, I've talked to girls before. Okay.
Wait, hold on.
Right.
Wait, hold on. It's got a notification. No way. It looks like I got beginner's luck.
Oh, you sexy bastard, bruv.
Hot.
Yes.
I got some matches.
All right, man, let me know how it goes,
That was
bro.
easy. That was
Peace.
easy.
All right, cool, man. Bye.
Where are my matches? That's where they are. What are we doing? We're on a dating app. $39.99. Oh, do I look like I made of money? This hurts me. Okay, Maya is 22. She's 5'4", in the education industry. Interests are arts and culture, partying,
Londoners
music.
specifically.
Star sign Libra, okay? Grace is 27, 5'5", industry other, okay? So we're going to find out what that is. Interests, travel, food and drink, and music, okay? Star sign Cancer, okay? Saffron is 24. She's 5'7", she's in the creative industry, is interested in spirituality, arts and culture, charity. Her star sign is Virgo. Shayna is 30. I love the baby just with the hand over the face, like, no, it's not right now. In like 2 hours, come back in 2 hours. She's 30. She's 5'2", in the healthcare industry. Interested in technology, food and drink, charity. Star sign Capricorn. That baby is so Karis. Maybe that's me, actually. That might be me. That might be the only person in this entire video game that I relate to. And finally, Paige is 25. It's 5'9". In an alternate industry. Interested in sport, fitness, travel, and also a Leo. Okay. You did choose tech and travel. Those are expensive. They don't charge people who are interested in tech and travel like more money on the same app, do they? That would be... I was going to say that would be ridiculous, but that would honestly be pretty smart. Okay, so who are we picking? We've got Maya, Grace, Saffron, Shayna, Paige. I don't feel strongly about any of them. Okay. Okay, let's start with Maya. What do we like about Maya? Maya is... I like that... I think I don't know. I think I like that she's in education, because that's like a real industry that matters. And hopefully she's in there for the right reasons. I like that she's interested in arts and culture and music. I don't like that she's interested in partying because I'm like 60 years old or whatever. No, in this game, I'm like, how old am I? 27? I'm a little too old for partying. Okay, I'm 27. I'm a little too old for partying. So I don't know. That's the one thing that's holding me back on Maya.
Should put down your philosophy degree for the shitty version with ads.
I wish they did that. I wish they did that. I wish there was an option to put philosophy major, and then they would just... There would be pop-ups every 20 seconds, but the app would be free. I would love that. Oh my god. Okay. Okay, so we'll put a hold on Maya. Grace is 27. Okay. I like that she's... I don't know. I like that she's into music and travel and food and drink. I don't know. Okay, this is a boring profile to me. There's nothing... Are there other photos we can swipe to? No, there's just this one. There's nothing here that gives any semblance of like a real person. So I'm not saying she isn't, but I'm just saying she's not been represented well. Okay, because we all eat and drink. We all listen to music, and we all like enjoy traveling is enjoyable nearly universally. This profile tells me nothing about you as a person. So maybe Grace would be cool, but I don't feel like I've gleaned anything from this. I like Grace though. Okay, but like why? Because there so far is no reason for me to like her. Like I don't hate her. I dislike... There are less things here to dislike from me personally than say Maya. And again, we're really judging books by our covers here because we're a 27-year-old finance bro. But like there's nothing going on here. Way to judge a book by their cover, Cherry. I'm not Karis Ufanor today. I am Vinny. I am not Karis Ufanor, the first and last philosophy YouTuber, the last librarian of Alexandria, playing 5 dates. I am Vinny, and I'm on a dating app now, choosing women. And apparently, if I just choose them, they would like me. If I like them, they would like me back. Oh no, these are the matches. These are my matches. These are all the people that have liked me back, right? Never mind. Okay. After your first date with them, you can look at their social media, but you can only date 3, so choose wisely. Okay, got it. Saffron is... What do I like about Saffron? I like that Saffron's into... I like all these interests. Spirituality is a
You
real...
don't look or sound
feels a
like
bit more
Vinny.
real. Bruv. What do you mean, bruv? What do you mean? Okay, right. I like that she's got spirituality. I think that's really important in a potential partner of mine to be interested in not just the material but also the spiritual. I feel as though that offers a deeper sense of that person's living to me. But I'm not Karis, I'm Vinny. I'm 27 and I'm from London. So art and culture might be an interesting way into a conversation as well. Charity feels anti-synergistic with what I'm about because I'm a finance person, and I'm really into profit. But I wouldn't think less of a person for no, okay, hold on, you know what? Maybe she's interested in charity as like as an altruist, as an effective altruist, in which case that's instant synergy. I think we can definitely circle back to this. It's filthy Frank Carey Styles all over again. It is. That's what I'm trying to do. Thank you for mentioning that. Shayna is Shayna's got a really funny picture. Shayna's got a really funny picture. I like her picture a lot. I don't really feel strongly about healthcare. Nor technology, food and drink, and charity. Like none of this is interesting to me at all. But I do think the photo's funny. I think Shayna's my favorite. She's the closest to our age, right? No. Grace is exactly our age. And Paige is close to our age as well. She's like a little older than us. Like a little older. And finally we have Paige. Let's be a father. Like we don't have to rush into that. We can be like a father like later. That doesn't have to. That's not an immediate thing. Shayna's photos peak. It is pretty peak. Like this is hilarious. Like without none of this information could have properly sort of conveyed this, but the image has told me that this person has a sense of humor, I think. Paige is too much makeup. Here in London, this is a normal amount of makeup. Paige is 25. She's 5'9". She's into sport, fitness, and travel. She looks the closest to being like a finance bro. But the thing is, that's not her industry. No one here is into finance. No one here is in finance. Why am I the only person in finance? Typical Londoner doesn't want to step up to the plate. Paige's makeup is fine. It's definitely a normal amount of makeup. I think it is. You ended up with finance. Good stuff. I set up a poll. I was undecided. I set up a poll, and overwhelmingly everyone wanted me to be a finance bro. So we are now 27 and we're a finance bro. And by that I mean I went out and surveyed my market options and have circled back on an ROI that I found most effective. So, okay, we got to pick 5, or we got to pick one out of these 5. If I were to pick somebody, I would probably pick, I think I would pick, I would probably pick Maya. I would pick Maya. I would pick Grace. No, I would pick Maya and I would pick Saffron. And I don't know who else I would pick because I don't know, and I don't think I know enough about any of the other two. So I think, well, okay, we should start with Maya or Saffron. Now the thing is, I don't know who to pick. Saffron, Shayna, then Maya. But also, like, we're a 27-year-old finance bro. We have to think like a 27-year-old finance bro. Would a
At least not too
27-year-old
late to
finance bro
join the
want to date
27
someone?
club. Yeah, no, if they all reject you, lol. Saffron
No, they
has
wouldn't
pink
reject
hair
me.
and pronouns, so she is probably cool. But is she cool to a finance bro?
That's true. We have to. I'm a finance bro, right? So I don't know if she's cool to me. She's cool to me. I know Saffron is pretty cool to me, but I don't like. I don't know if she'd be cool to Vinny. Maya is totally a finance bros type. You might be onto something. This does have like trad vibes. So like we can. Okay, no, that's not true. This has like. That's not true. I feel like if anyone has trad vibes, it's Shayna. So I don't know. I don't know. But if I feel like if I were a 27-year-old finance bro, I would be interested in someone younger than me. I mean, you know. I'm just saying. I'm not going to reference current events. We're just going to pick Maya, and you're just going to infer what I'm telepathically communicating to you right now. Oh, shit. We picked like 3. Okay, we have picked them now. I thought we just go to the date. Okay. So I think I'd like... okay, so I think I want to see Saffron. And now we're down to Grace, Shayna, and Paige.
Jesus LMAO.
Okay, why does Saffron look like she would start a podcast as 80% vocal fry? That's mean. That's mean to the way somebody looks. We should not judge her based on her profile picture. We should judge her based on the things she says. So we can do that. We can make this joke later, but we shouldn't make this joke now because people look a certain way and they, you know, some of it can be helped. Some of it can be changed. A lot of it can be changed, but some of it is also just maybe the vibe, you know? Everyone, I'm not going to set up another poll. If you feel strongly about this, like type a name in chat and it'll sway me because right now I don't really feel strongly about any of the 3. Shayna, Paige, Shayna. Yeah, I feel like Grace just has nothing going on. I don't know what to make of this person. Shayna, at least I know I'm having like an interesting conversation. At least I know Shayna's gonna give me an interesting conversation, I think. It's a good ROI, okay? And ROI stands for return on investment, in case you guys didn't know. Okay, we're gonna pick Shayna. Thank you for your selections. We will inform you if the video dates have been accepted and scheduled. Can they not? Okay, well there it is. All right, we're gonna click the bell notification. Okay. We're calling Caleb now. Yo, bruv.
Oh, this guy's looking peng, bruv. Tasty.
I've got 3 video dates scheduled back to back.
Okay, show off.
No, not really. I've never been on a digital date before. I don't know what I'm doing.
So we're not dating this guy. I put him in the thumbnail. I didn't know.
I guess, you know, people seem to be really enjoying him as well.
Okay, and is this a good setup? I've got this right.
I don't know, man. I don't.
You know
I
what?
wouldn't put the bed
You
there.
should have the bed in the back.
Yeah, that's what I would
man.
say. Yeah.
Sends out the wrong message.
Okay, I'm definitely moving into the living room. Okay.
Trying to look like a slut. Vinny.
Wasn't my intention.
Vinny, we've spoken about this. It's just wrong, man. It's wrong.
Aren't you in your bedroom? All right, whatever.
Now, you want to find a spot where the natural light is hitting your face, kind of like it's hitting mine and making me look so goddamn beautiful.
Is this natural light? Okay.
And also, what you want is eye level. Set the camera to eye level,
Oh,
bro.
chairman
Not
face
low
reveal.
angle or high angle. They are not flattering.
Okay,
Oh, chairman
is.
face reveal.
good spot.
Congratulations on
Let's
the
get that
double.
fireplace looking nice in the back.
Okay, maybe. Have a
So that's
couple
me.
of-
That's me. I'm Vinny.
I really am so handsome.
Oh yeah. Okay, I've got like a trophy from when I was a kid.
Ah, yeah. Show her that you're a winner.
Yeah.
No,
and
man. This is
culture, maybe.
no. Put that away. Put that away right now. Put that away right now.
Okay. Okay, I think we're ready. Oh, should I drink?
It is your call entirely, man.
I'm
The
drinking.
worst thing though is if you're drinking and the other person isn't. I'm so nervous.
I'm drinking. I'm drinking for sure.
I need some beers. Get some beers.
Go on then.
Don't show them. But like, I would be drinking.
Okay.
This is the only way I can get through
Cheers.
this.
Okay, wish me luck, yeah?
I hope it goes terribly.
Honestly, you are the bestest friend I've ever had.
Nah, I'm joking. Listen. You are going to smash this date, yeah? And you jump on all confident like, and you say her first name straight away. Straight away, straight in, smiling. Show them all your teeth.
Okay. Oh, no.
Show them all the teeth.
Oh my goodness. Okay, I think the first one's about to start.
Hey, go well, lad.
Okay.
Put it in a cup.
Listen,
Yeah, that would be
I'll
a better
debrief
idea,
you
I think,
after.
than
I'll let
just
you know how it
drinking straight
goes.
from the can.
Peace, boy.
Alright, peace. I'm gonna click on this. Okay, bye.
Cool.
Okay. Is every part of this the same, except I just take a sip? If I picked the drinking option, I would just take a sip in between some of my lines. And they'd have to record like a whole new segment just for that. When you are ready, enter your video date with Maya. Best of luck. Okay.
Hello. Hi.
Sorry, I
Hello.
needed to pee. Hi.
It's okay,
Oh my
it's
God,
okay.
I can't give you that then. That's
I'm late to
fine.
stream as well usually.
That's
It's
what you
alright.
need to do.
Okay. Cheers. How are you, Vinny?
I'm good, thank you very much. I think I can slightly detect an accent.
That's not
Am
real.
I
That's not a
correct?
real
You're
thing.
very observant. Yeah.
Don't
yeah.
say
Where
that.
you
Don't
coming
say
from?
that. Don't say I
I've
hear
heard-
an
I've actually heard
accent.
a few footballers interviewed that sound a little bit like you.
Yeah, footballers from my country are very good. Some of the best in the world, I would say, personally.
Okay, so it's a Spanish accent, no? It'll make you burp at the worst time. Oh, fuck. Oh. Violence says hi. Hello. It's...
That has to be a Spanish accent, surely.
Keep track of how your decisions have affected your dates and the
Muy
relationships.
bien,
Yes,
very
Yes,
good,
yes.
yeah.
What the hell does this mean? What, 53, 53, 55, 55, 69? Why does it not start at 50? What did I know what I did here. What did I do here? Is it because I matched them? No, I matched with Shayna as well. I don't know what's going on. I have no idea.
I'm very impressed. How do you know?
I think I don't know.
I
probably
think
just a good
that this
iffy
is
kind of
the
thing.
this is like
Come
this is
on,
incredibly
I know.
easy and almost
It was a lucky guess,
stereotypical.
right?
It's
Don't
almost
answer it.
stereotypical, okay? Like none of this wasn't I also don't like that I started by going like, "Ooh, I hear an accent." That's the worst. That's terrible. That like I don't like that. This isn't how you start. I would feel so uncomfortable if we were speaking in English and if it wasn't my like first language and someone was like, "Ooh, there's an accent there. Where are you from?" Like it's weird because then it's like I feel like I'm hounded on for being like exotic or whatever, which is like not right. This is not how you should approach people. I don't know, man. I don't know. I mean, like this isn't a guess. This it was fairly it was fairly telegraphed, okay?
No. I'll be completely honest and say that this time it wasn't. I have actually traveled a bit.
Oh, yes, no. Yes, I saw that on your profile. It's very cool. It's cool.
Yeah, thank you. Yeah, I think I've encountered the Spanish accent a lot abroad, and I've actually been to Spain a couple times too.
Really? Whereabouts have you
Yes.
been?
Barcelona, Bilbao. I've also been to a couple of the Canary Islands, which I loved, and also
She doesn't look
Granada.
very
was
interested. I don't know.
amazing.
Granada. You've been to Granada. That's where I'm from.
Yes.
Oh,
No
cool.
way. Are you serious?
Yeah, you like it?
Wow. Yes. Oh my gosh, for sure. The Arabic architecture is just stunning.
Yeah.
And it's very affordable. And the
I don't. I hate this conversation.
The
This is
people
so.
are-
I hate this
So the people
conversation.
are
Get me
like,
out of this
everyone needs a
conversation.
friend from Granada.
I don't care.
So just to conclude,
No,
your
no, I'm
accent is
Vinny.
way
No,
cooler
I'm
than
Vinny the
mine,
finance
and
bro.
I want it.
I mean, why speak like this if you can't speak Spanish anyway?
Shut up! Shut up! Who says that? I'm dying. I can't be Vinny. I cannot play Vinny, man. I'm sorry. I'm breaking character. I'm breaking character. I can't like part of me is like, yes, I need a return on my investments. I have to circle back in my objectives. I gotta like expand my network and I gotta diversify my portfolio. But like part of me is like, shut up! Somebody shut this guy up! Somebody stop him from talking. I need to leave. I feel so uncomfortable talking to this person. I'm not even talking to this person. I am this person talking to another person. I feel secondhand embarrassment. Ah! Okay. All right. Calm down. Okay. Oh. Oh. Okay.
It would be crazy if you spoke like this, you know? No. Your voice is not too bad.
I think my voice is a
how's
little annoying,
lockdown
but
been
it's okay.
treating
It's
you?
fine.
Another lockdown question? So boring.
Oh, why? I didn't even get to. I'm losing points. I didn't even get to make a decision. This guy's just throwing the game for me.
About it if you.
I'm kidding.
Holy shit! I'm
fine.
playing on hard
I've been
mode.
keeping really busy. I'm a language teaching assistant, so
That's cool.
Oh wow, nice. What languages? Spanish, obviously.
yes, Spanish and then Italian and French as well. So I've been doing online classes with my students and then some private tuition too.
Right,
So
right.
it's my side hustle.
Wow, that's awesome. That's pretty cool.
The good thing about languages is no matter how hungover you are, you never forget them.
Yeah. That's
I
fair.
noticed that there was some other interests on your profile.
Yeah, which ones in particular?
Okay, they all got my attention immediately.
If I had to pick one thing about the amazing things about you, I would pick.
Sure,
right,
yes,
I
that's
get it,
exactly
I
what I
get it.
meant. That was underneath.
Yeah.
Okay, it's got to be music, right?
Oh, adios mio. Music is everything in my life. I'm always listening to something.
Nice.
Can I send you a song?
Oh yeah, go.
Yeah? Okay, I think I can send them through the app. Hang on.
Yeah, cool. If you send it your own, and I'll just click it.
Yeah. No,
Okay.
just we'll
Okay.
copy and paste
Let
the
me know
link.
when
Okay,
it's
it's hold on. It's opening
Okay,
up in a
cool.
new window.
This is my
Hold
favorite
on. I
song.
gotta like load in my ad blocker. Hang on 1 second. It's reloading the page. Sorry, I don't have YouTube Premium, so it's like it's saying it there's a pop-up that's saying like, do you want to know why it's stuttering and it's not loading properly? It's probably because you're a fucking horrible person because you're not paying us the money that we need. Hold on. Okay, it's done. It's finished
the
loading.
moment.
Okay, we can
Okay,
back to it.
cool.
I just think it's so like fun. It makes me think of beach parties, you know?
Is it copyrighted? Am I gonna
What
get
do you
nuked?
think?
It's I actually hate it, but I can't say that. I actually hate it. No, okay, hold on. Vinny would love this. Vinny the 27-year-old finance pro would love this, I think. He's gonna say love it. Even if he didn't love it, he would say he loves it. That's what we're doing. We're role playing.
This is your favorite, yeah?
Karis, please say something pretentious
Yeah,
to
no,
save my
listen, I've done the beach dancing with you.
sanity.
Seriously, this is cool. I like this.
Yeah,
that
this
was
is
great. Mojitos on you,
This
no?
is killing me.
On me. So I have to buy the drinks, yeah?
Yeah, I think so.
Okay, no, that's
I
a fair
think
play
so.
for showing me some
Yeah.
good music. This is kind of like a little dancing day. I like it. This is a
I
good song.
don't.
You great taste, Vinny. You great taste.
This is great.
Okay, tell me, Vinny, what do you
I'm sorry,
like?
hold on.
Ooh, okay. What
I
have I
like-
listened to recently?
Electronic
If I
rap,
had
pop, rock.
to
Okay.
name one genre, probably be...
Okay. If
You
it
must
were,
know.
I think if we are Vinny the Finance Bro, we would be interested in electronic and pop, and maybe rap. If we're trying to advance our relationship with this girl, we would pick electronic because that's the closest thing to what she showed us. It's like EDM. It's electronic is probably like objectively the correct choice. What genre is Skrillex? Skrillex is like, I mean, Skrillex is dubstep, so that's probably electronic. So we're gonna pick electronic.
Mostly
electronic.
like electronic stuff.
Definitely.
Like anything with a good beat. That's
Me too, yeah.
Yeah, that's
Yeah,
you. Okay,
yeah,
cool. I
yeah,
can tell
yeah.
we're on the
Yeah.
same wavelength.
Yes, we are.
And
Yes,
I
we
love
are.
to like go to festivals too. I love dressing up
okay.
and like dancing
Yeah,
all
wow,
day
okay.
with my friends. Oh my god, I miss it so much.
Do you get like do you make outfits? I know some people.
I don't make it, but
I
like,
love
get it
festivals.
from,
I love
like,
that thing
different
you love
shops,
too.
like,
Yes,
fancy stores,
yes.
that kind of stuff.
We're on the same page here because
Yeah.
I've been to quite a few as well.
You have? Which ones do you go to?
Oh, all the big ones: Glasgow, Leeds, Lovebox. You go to
Lovebox.
Lovebox?
I don't
Love
know
Box
any
is
of
so good.
these.
You know what?
I
wonder
don't
if
know
we
any of
ever,
these.
Like pass each other, or because it happens. I wonder if we ever have.
Maybe. I don't know. But you know, if we go another time, then maybe we can meet up then.
Yeah.
Yeah, yeah.
Sorry. I get a bit aggressive when I'm passionate about something.
What were you aggressive about? What? That was fine. That was like a normal.
What?
It's passionate. You said passionated.
Oh, shit. Mierda. Sorry, it's the wine. You can always correct me when my English is bad, please.
No.
I'm
listen,
not
I
going
promise
to,
you It's
no.
perfect. It's better than mine.
No, that's like a terrible
Okay,
idea.
well,
It's a
definitely
terrible
not,
idea.
is it? But I have a question for you, Vinny.
Oh,
Okay,
finally.
go on.
Okay. Okay.
All is.
Would you call yourself introverted or extroverted?
Fuck. What's the
I
answer?
said that right, yeah?
Oh, okay.
What's the answer as like a finance
this-
row?
this
I know
is a
what
big
my
question
answer
now.
is.
You have a think, I'll have a drink.
She's drinking a lot. She's drinking more than I'm drinking. I need to match her. Now, if Vinny was a film bro, he would have said something like, "You've probably never heard of them. They're called the Smiths." My political opinions are exactly the same as your political opinions. Yes, that's right. Every person you think is a horrible piece of shit, I do too. It's such a weird coincidence that like we just like they're the worst people and like my opinions lie here on every one of these incredibly complex issues. And it's such a fantastic coincidence that we just are completely on the same page here. And there's just no disagreement at all. We are an extrovert. We have to be an extrovert. Because if we say a bit of both, we're wishy-washy with her, I don't think she would like that. I think if we said we were an introvert, she either wouldn't believe us or she would not be as interested because she seems like a sort of outgoing person. So we're going to say extrovert.
Okay, listen, I have to admit, I think I can be a little larger than life sometimes.
You're the life of the party, no?
Yes. For better or worse, it doesn't matter. I'm there.
Me too, man. I
Yeah,
love
there we
todo
go. Yeah, me
tipo de
too. Yes,
Yeah, me
yes.
too.
Muy atractivo y masculino también.
Sí.
Okay, I think I got what that means.
It's very attractive, I think.
Okay, nice.
And masculine. Uh-oh, shit, we're lagging. Uh-oh. Sorry, our Wi-Fi shit. No worries, I'm still here. Yep, that's me too right now.
Sorry.
No worries, it's fine. So, how long have you been here, Maya?
Like 2 years. I was traveling around Europe with my ex, and then we just got to London. We decided to settle here.
What's that?
Wow, that's a big step.
I just think I just heard
But we were
something.
together since we were teenagers.
It's just music, never
so
mind.
We're still friends. We're very close. He lives near here.
Oh, he does. What was it? Was it a recent breakup?
Yeah, it was about a week ago. I'm joking. It was like a year ago.
Oh my gosh. That's quite soon after you got here, though.
That's so
Yeah,
funny.
well, you know, it's different when you're traveling.
was
It's
really
just, like,
funny.
fun and
That guy's face
we got
was
to
really
London,
funny.
It was like the real world, you know. It just was too much. It was too much for us.
Yeah. And what? So, and
Oh.
have you been single since?
Yes, I have. But you know, I'm hoping to find my London boy on the app.
Oh, so you're into London guys, yeah?
Maybe. Anyway, I just feel like London people need to smile more, right? It's like you get on the bus or the train and like everyone.
Are
is
we
so
into this? Are we into this? I know,
Fuck
like
me, it's the
I know
weather.
I'm into like
Don't even talk to me
0% of
about
this,
the
but
weather in
is
this
Vinny into
country.
this?
Talk about something else. It's like,
Okay.
what
There's quite a lot I've been wondering about you. Actually, just hearing you talk about certain
shit.
things.
What is?
really?
Just
Can we talk?
I
No,
mean,
I
it's
don't. Okay,
fine.
so
Okay.
what are
Yeah,
you drinking would be a
somewhat.
good question if she were
Ask
like
me
a
anything.
snob who's like really really into the alcohol she's drinking. I feel like she doesn't give off those vibes. I feel like she doesn't care what she's drinking. She just wants to drink something. So it's not two. One is not really the way to go because she's just got here and like talking to her about where she isn't a good idea. I think it's good to ground the experience here right now and focus on the here and now. So it's probably three. It's probably why did you like my profile? I forget which philosophers have said this. It's the whole you cannot escape performance. I feel like dating is peak, you cannot escape performance. I feel like dating apps are that. Dating apps, like dating people on a dating app. I feel like if you're in real life and you're no, that's not true. Dating somebody and that being sorry, your first interaction with somebody being in the context of a date is that though, because you're trying to impress this person. Whatever you're just trying to throw all the right correct answers
One is
like
like
you're
second
playing
or
five
third
hearts
date, I
under one
fear.
roof. Like you one is like second or third date. Yeah, like you don't I don't feel like you ask one now. But like I think if you are dating somebody who you have known before that date, who you've interacted with prior to the date, it's way less of this. But if your first interaction with someone is through the lens or through the context of, hey, we're going to test each other out as immediate romantic partners, and there's like an incentive to almost like lie your way to it because you can't cope with the fact that people are imperfect and so are you, then there's a lot of yes, your opinion is the same as mine. Anyways, we'll do three.
Okay, I really sort of want to know what interested you about me.
Oh, okay. I think it's your photo. You look really
Yes, the
smiley and
dog,
cute.
right?
Okay, yeah, I can't argue that.
That
compliment.
okay?
That's
Yeah.
nice. Yeah, that's good. That's
Not
nice.
the
That's
dog.
nice to
No
know.
mention.
You
No
look
mention
like
of
a
the
nice
dog.
guy.
Thank you. I hope so. I hope I've been so far. So.
What about you? What interested you about me?
What
A few
interested?
reasons, actually.
What in, what
But
what
if
in,
I had to
what
pick
got
one
us
thing that
interested?
stood out the most.
Is it profile?
I'm
I like your
nervous.
profile picture. Like it was like fine, but it wasn't like anything special. It wasn't really interesting in any way. Career is like, I mean, it's like something. It's at least like a real thing. Education is a real thing. Her interests are okay. I personally I don't like that she's into partying, but Vinny would love that. I think Vinny is really into the fact that she's into that too. So I like her wallpaper. I do too, but that's not on her like that wasn't what was on her like profile pic. Hmm. We're gonna say we're gonna say it's not instinct. It's not instinct. It might be interests. It might be profile picture. She seems like the type of person who would receive superficial compliments very well. Like if we say that she's super pretty, she would be so hyped about that, I think. And then we just need to validate and affirm her music tastes and then we're set. I feel like those are the main like points I'm getting from her. That I might be wrong because we've only met this person for like I don't know 15 minutes or something, but that's the vibe. That's the vibe I'm seeing. So I'm gonna click profile picture, but it could also be interests. Profile pic would be, oh, you looked pretty. Interest is actually enjoying what she likes. I think, you know what? Thinking about the answer again, actually, we should say that the thing that jumped out to us was her interest. We should say that, oh, you just also happen to be the most beautiful girl in the world or whatever the fuck, right? Like later. It shouldn't be the first thing we lead with. We should have it in there, but it should not be the thing we lead with. I think, you know what? Thinking about it now, we should lead with, oh, I just, I just love that you're really into music because I'm also super passionate about music. That's what we should do.
I would have to say your interest just seems so cool to me, and I wanted to know more.
I intrigued you.
I couldn't have put it better myself. That's, yes.
Yeah.
You're very intriguing.
I lured you in.
And you still are intriguing me. Like, I find you fascinating. So
That's good. I like that. It's like a mysterious.
Yes, exactly.
Yeah.
Okay. How's this online digital dating thing going for you? Have you enjoyed it?
It's okay. I mean, I love going out and meeting people, but like, it's a close second.
That must be pretty weird. I bet.
So, the context is this released during like the pandemic.
Get into the real world again.
Yeah, kind of, but like I think it's actually been good for me to like weed out the bad ones.
Sure.
So when I do, it's like,
Yeah, but if you block someone on the app, you don't block them in real life. You could still encounter them in real life. I don't understand the weeding out idea. I don't get it.
Yeah.
Oi, Maya, I finally scored some weed.
Oh, really?
I managed to find the only dealer working through lockdown. Come on, let's light up.
Okay, I'm coming.
Hope it's going well with Tom.
I'm gonna laugh it off and then immediately back off. I am laughing off and immediately going away.
Tom. I'm a Tom. Do you know actually it's cool? I think I've people have always said that I look like a Tom.
It's true.
Oh, trust me, you're much better looking than Tom.
I am? Okay. Thank you. I think. No, well, who is Tom anyway? Is he like another?
He's like a
I
video
don't know.
date.
He
Forget Tom.
He's like another video date probably, right? Because this is what we're doing. This makes sense. I have two more women lined up like today. So I don't think there's any shame in her also looking around for other men, because that's kind of what, isn't that what this is? Why, like, it's a little awkward because, like, I'm not Tom, I'm Vinny, the 27-year-old finance bro, but it's not that awkward, is it? I don't know.
I don't want to know about Tom. He's whatever.
Exactly. My flatmate's an idiot and he just doesn't know what he's talking about.
Yeah.
Maya, I'm smoking this entire bag if you don't come now.
Trying to give her benefit of the doubt.
Sorry.
You gotta go.
I do.
No, it's fine.
I'm so sorry. I told him that if he got some weed that I would just smoke it with him straight away.
No, it's no problem.
I get
at all.
that.
Listen, we had a great chat this evening.
Yeah, definitely. I mean, I think you're really cool, so.
Yeah, I think you're cool too.
Okay, well, see you later.
I'll see you later. Bye, man.
He does not look happy. He does not look happy at all. He is smiling through the pain. I don't know what actually I know exactly what I think. But for those last few frames with Vinny shows me that Vinny really was not into that last bit. He was definitely holding back tears. Yes, that's for sure. That is for sure. Like, I don't think it's like a red flag or whatever that, oh, like, you were talking to someone called Tom. That's like normal. That's what we're doing. We're like, literally, look, we're talking to Saffron right now. We're immediately moving on to a different person. That's not at all what's like an issue. I think Vinny is jealous that Maya exists in like the same space as like another person who's like a male, like a guy. Like, I think he's jealous. That's the vibe I'm getting from Vinny. Like, the last bit, the lingering camera shot of him going like, yeah, okay, cool. It was a great chat. Like, I think that tells me that. That's what gives it away. You can check the percentages, see how that went. S. Oh, okay. Well, like, Okay, she's really into me, which I'm not surprised by. Oh no, she has a guy friend, the horror. That's him. That's Vinny. I think that's Vinny right now. Misogynist? Okay, I don't think it's misogyny. I think it's just like, is it misogyny? Is it misogyny? I don't know. I don't know. I don't think it's misogyny because misogyny is like a hatred of women. Because I don't think Vinny's like, you're not allowed to see other men. I think Vinny is just into women who don't ever interact with other men in front of him so he can pretend like it doesn't happen. And I think there's like a slight difference there. I don't know. Just insecurity is what the data shows. Misogyny is interpretation, right? Yeah, I think it's, you're right. I think it's insecurity. I think Vinny is definitely insecure. That's how I would put it. It's a little heteronormative to assume any opposite gendered friend is a potential love interest. Yes, exactly. So that's why like that's kind of the vibe of this whole game so far, right? So regardless, I think Vinny is insecure and he wouldn't vibe with Maya. Like, I know we, the player, might... Sorry, that's not the button. I know we, the player, might vibe with Maya, and I think... And Maya is definitely vibing with us, but I don't think that Vinny's into it, which is weird because aren't we Vinny? Don't we play as Vinny? If he were less, like, affected by that, I would feel... I'd feel better about Maya. You know what I mean? Like, I'm empathizing with Vinny a little, even though I disagree with him. Even though I wouldn't feel that way, seeing him feel that way makes me feel that way a little bit. So it's weird because rather than me putting myself onto this character, I feel like the character's putting himself onto me. I don't know. We're gonna go on day 2 and like see how this one shakes up. Yeah, me too, man. Me too.
Vinny! Hi! I'm so glad you're still there.
Hello.
Sorry I'm late.
Is everyone late today? It's okay. It's okay.
Yeah, sorry. I was just doing yoga and I like completely zoned out.
Right.
Do you mind if I just tidy this up for once? I'll be really quick.
Just go do that. It's okay. Go do that.
Thank you so much.
No, it's okay. It's okay.
Tell you what I'm gonna do. Just gonna light some incense because there is some very sweaty energy in here.
Yeah, okay.
Alright. It's better.
Your easily influenced omega tendencies are showing. That's not even real. It's not real.
Okay. I'm with you.
I think it's pretty cool that you're keeping active during lockdown.
Oh my gosh, it's like the only way I could keep my equilibrium.
Right, yes,
Have you
yes.
been like keeping active?
I'm so into sports,
doing any
right?
exercise
There's a
during
lot of
lockdown?
synergy here we can definitely
Like
capitalize
what,
on.
Just walking or
Anything, any kind of
What do we do?
exercise,
We
keeping active,
definitely do home workouts.
keeping
We
limber.
are 27, we're into finance. We're definitely like meticulously recording how much we can bench press every day and then posting it in our Instagram story every so often. We're absolutely doing that. Jim Bro sleeper cell activated. Running. Yeah, we're definitely into that. And you know what? Even if we don't think even if Vinny doesn't think that's the right move to make at the moment, he would just say this because I think it would come out of him.
No. I've been keeping limbo. I have. Me and my mates have been taking turns to lead hit sessions over video calls every day. So
Wow.
yes.
You must be getting a lot stronger if you've been doing like HIIT every day.
I guess so. I haven't really put it to the test.
Oh man, what?
Drop and give me 20.
You mean what right now?
Yeah.
Are you serious?
Yeah, come on.
Yeah, I'll do it. Yeah.
Jeez, I'm kind of backed into a corner now, aren't I?
Mm-hmm.
I'll give it a go. Why not? All right, let's do this.
I'm watching.
Okay, I did do a workout this morning, so please
Sure.
do not judge. Okay.
And then we're gonna proceed to
20,
like
yeah?
do the greatest set of
Okay,
20s
alright.
you've ever seen.
1, 2, 3, 4. Moral support, please. 5,
Yes.
6,
Nearly halfway.
7, 8.
This game is voyeuristic. Oh,
I did not think
that's
I
an
could
interesting
do
way to
this.
describe it.
Now you're
It is a
sweaty
bit
as
like
me.
that, yeah.
18, 19, 20.
Yes.
This is what a bizarre feeling
goodness.
being in the stream.
I did not think
I'm
I would
playing
do
this
that.
game and I feel weird because I'm like,
Okay.
first of all, I'm an anime character dating real people. Usually it's the other way around.
Evidently.
But second of all, it's like
goodness.
I
I mean,
cannot
you do
at
know it's
all
gonna take a lot more
relate to
than that
Vinny as a
to
person.
impress me though, right?
Oh, come on. Are you serious?
Yep.
Because I would never find
But,
myself in this
brownie
situation. But now that I am in this situation, I don't know how I would act.
Ooh, take a breath.
Oh yeah.
Well, listen, thank you for breaking the ice, Saffron.
It's my specialty.
So, I haven't asked, what is it that you do for a living when you're not breaking the ice?
I'm a project manager for an animal welfare charity.
Oh my goodness, that's really cool.
I've
That is
actually
really
been a
cool.
vegan for about 10 years.
Okay, I think
Do
that's.
you mind if I ask what you eat?
Am I a vegan
no,
too? Am I a
it's
vegan?
a very
Like
important
same
detail.
here. Like, dude,
Pretty
is the
much every
finance is the
relationship in life.
27-year-old finance bro a vegan? Fine needs to come back for the 5 heart stream tomorrow. No, no, he doesn't. Go, please, Fine. Don't show up for 5 hearts under one roof. Please don't. I am a meat eater. Now, do I say that? Do I lie? Do I lie and say that I'm a vegetarian or a vegan? He's protein maxing. Be so for real. Yeah, he's definitely a meat eater. But would he lie about it? I don't think he would. I don't think he would lie about it. I feel as though he might have if the other person were a bit more gullible, but I feel like Saffron has kind of immediately asserted herself in this social situation. And that has backed Vinny in a corner. Both like figuratively and literally. That he would feel like it's not lying is not a risk worth taking, so he would just admit that he's a meat eater.
You might not like it.
Oh fuck! It's over. It's over. It's over. Ah. Is it a source of pride for him? Yeah, but
You're a
he's trying to
monster.
impress a girl.
Are you serious?
No, she's fucking with me. She's funny.
I'm kidding. Totally fine.
No, I know her.
Oh,
Yeah, no.
So you don't have a problem with meat eaters then, yeah?
Nah, not really. I mean, so long as the people around me don't eat it in front of me,
Yeah, yeah.
just out of respect.
Yeah.
um,
Wait, hold on.
yeah,
We're
I'm
Vinny.
alright with it.
We're Vinny.
I
Hold on.
don't
We're Vinny.
think that's too much to ask, really, is it?
Yeah, it's not. It's not. Guys, it's not. But that would be me speaking. Like I would not I wouldn't mind, not eating any meat in front of someone else who's like a vegetarian or vegan. That's not an issue at all with me.
I would try and do that, yeah.
But like, is that what Vinny would say? Change your personality for each of them. Morph into whatever the other person wants from me. I don't know. I would say that I could do it. Because I would eat what I want. Might be what I feel.
I mean,
But it
I
wouldn't
wouldn't
be what
serve
I
them
say.
meat, but if we're at a restaurant, am I gonna not order animal products? Probably not, dude.
It's not my responsibility. That's fair. I think that's fair. It's just that I think I could just not, because I don't feel very strongly about meat eating. I do eat meat and I enjoy meats. I do enjoy meats a lot, but I also don't feel that strongly about it. So okay. Vinny would definitely think this, but would he say this? I don't know. He would say I could. So he's a little bit of a pushover, judging from the first like intro where he was like, "Okay, yeah, sure, I'll just do 20 push-ups for you, my queen." Like I think he would say I could do that.
No, it's no problem. And, it's a small sacrifice, but I guess some rabbit food is actually...
I am a coward with a backbone made of jello. My consumption preferences are exactly your own. That's exactly
Where are
right.
your eyes wandering off to?
That's Vinny. That's exactly Vinny.
Confusing? Eccentric?
No, fascinating.
What interests you most?
It's not the pottery because I wouldn't be able to say anything about it. It's photographs. It's books. It's books. And then I would say I've been reading the 48 Laws of Power.
Do you know what? You have a really nice book collection over there.
Yeah, I've always
there's
been a
the
bit of
answer.
a bookworm.
Well, have you read anything cool recently?
Actually, you know what?
Or
I just
like,
finished this collection of poems and this life coaching book. I could.
What's
read
that
you
one
some
about
if you
like the rich father and the poor father or something?
Like right now?
Yeah.
Oh, absolutely. We would definitely love the life coaching bit, wouldn't we? Yes, we
Let's go to
would.
life
Yes,
coaching
we would.
Yeah. Okay.
Yes, we would.
Oh, God. Hang on.
Yeah, please take your time.
Okay, I highlighted this paragraph.
Okay. She's got annotations. Okay.
Okay, it's about the importance of self-value.
Yes,
Cool,
it's
okay.
like its value. It's like the GDP.
You are an abundance of once-in-a-lifetime thoughts.
No, it's getting
feelings,
too
and
real. Hold on, let's come back to the
experiences.
profit
A
maxing, please.
palette of unique colors and shades. I promise you, countless paintings are your touch away from perfection.
I personally like it. I think Vinny would
Wow.
hate this.
These kind of things help me keep a peace of mind.
Damn. That you need to give me that, by the way, because that is incredible.
You're welcome. Thanks for listening. Anyway, I've spoken way too much.
I can't tell from. I'm
Are
trying
you
to
sure
see if
Vinny
Vinny
would
was
hate
into
this?
that.
I'm really not great at talking about
Honestly, you know
myself.
what? I don't know anymore. I feel like he
no,
looks
dude.
like he was
There's
kind of
this
into
ultimate compatibility test that's only 3 questions.
it. Oh, you don't say.
Okay, let's go for it.
Let's do that. Yeah.
Okay, so question 1 is,
So we pass this or we die.
do you like horror films?
Ooh. I just have to give a simple yes or no answer, yeah?
Mm-hmm. Very straightforward.
If you say yes and the other person's not into it, you can just not watch them. But if you say no and the other person's into it, then you lose out on so much. So you have to say yes. That's like the objectively correct choice. This whole interaction is she was a girl, he was a boy. Can I make it any more obvious? Rich Dad, Poor Dad. Yes, that's the book. Yes, it's 48 Laws of Power. It's Rich Dad, Poor Dad, and it's How to Win Friends and Influence People. I think those are that's the trio. Yes. This is the chairman who refused to play Silent Hill. Nuh-uh. This is Vinny, 27-year-old finance bro, who's about to table this discussion for later.
Oh, then this is super, super easy. I love them. Supernatural ones, psychological ones.
She hates them. She hates me.
science, creatures.
Stop. I'm going to stop you there.
What?
I'm so sorry. I cannot.
Fuck. Why?
Oh, that's such a shame because they're so good to watch with people.
Yeah.
I mean, what is there a reason? Like, why don't you like them?
I just, to be perfectly honest with you, I suffer from anxiety really bad.
I'm
Right,
so
I
sorry
see.
to hear that.
It's okay. I keep it under control with my lifestyle choices, but I used to get panic attacks really badly, so I just try to avoid like all triggers, like scary movies.
Right, that makes
I
sense.
totally
Yeah.
understand. And they're just films, so it's not a big detail.
So, have you ever traveled to another country alone?
I mean, we're
Ooh,
like a
I think I
traveler,
have to
right?
think about that for a second.
We're a traveler, right?
I know, it's kind of hard to remember that kind of stuff.
So we have to say yes because in our profile, we're like traveling is like our third interest or something, right? So we have to say yes, even if it's not true. Because then otherwise it would look like, oh no, I travel, but only with my friends. I can't be left alone, which is not Vinny. That's me, by the way. That's me. That's me because I have never traveled alone. I have only traveled with other people because traveling is not fun alone. I need to, like, it's an activity that needs to be shared with somebody else. So I have only traveled with other people. But Vinny has definitely traveled alone. Vinny has absolutely done that. I consider myself a book genius. I read some Dr. Seuss earlier. I don't know if you've ever heard of Red Fish, Blue Fish. Pretty advanced stuff. Vinny would be into horror films, right? No, I don't think he would. Vinny was for sure like a nomad, something nomad. Ooh, yes, I like that headcanon. Passport bro. Okay, I don't think Vinny is a passport bro. Upon further reflection, Vinny might be in another timeline. Look, okay, Vinny in another timeline might be a passport bro, but then the pandemic happened, so that's why the events of 2020 are taking place at the moment. So we're gonna say yes to traveling alone.
Okay, I don't know if this counts. I have. I studied abroad in Bologna in Italy, and that was crazy.
I mean, I love traveling, but I actually don't think I've ever been alone.
You haven't? No. Okay, I find that surprising.
I know. You kind of would have thought I had, right? I seem like the type.
How comes you haven't traveled alone yet?
I don't know. Don't get me wrong. Like, I love my own company, but I just feel like in experiences like traveling, I just want to share my energy with someone.
Dude, she's so right though.
I get that completely.
No, but she's so right though. I'm like all my answers have been incompatible with her because they've been like answers I thought Vinny would give. But if I were to give it my own answers, I think I've actually passed all of her vibe checks.
Could you pack up your life and live on a boat?
Wow.
No.
That is a left field question.
I would love
imagine
to.
Yourself, yeah, completely alone.
Completely isolated. Again.
Floating along.
No, I couldn't. I would every day, I would wake up and I would daydream about that. And I would go, I can't do that. That's a little too selfish for me right now. I've got shit to do. And then I would hesitantly get up, I would groan, and then I would like go on and about my day. Probably. I would daydream about it a lot, maybe. Would Vinny do that? Vinny wouldn't. Vinny also would not pack everything up and go on a boat because he's too busy profit maxing. He is too busy diversifying his portfolio. He is hustling, okay? He is capitalizing on opportunities. He is getting that return on investment, okay? That's what he's doing, and that's why he would not pack his things up on a boat.
Oh, do you know what? There's no chance I could do something that extreme and isolated. No. Especially
he's got to be closing deals. That's exactly right. He's got a blockchain to develop. He's got an app to make, okay? He's got an AI app to make.
Really?
And I'd just be really nice to just be detached from all the bullshit, you know? Well, that was a bit of a disaster, wasn't it?
Fuck.
Smidge.
We're also at like 68%. It's not too bad.
Guess we're not compatible.
I mean, do you really trust all these?
Yes, she does. What are you talking about?
Vinny, just because I'm a hipster, it doesn't mean that I base my life.
Oh, okay, yeah, never mind.
Obtuse thinking and mysticism.
Of course, yes. No, I would never think that. No.
However, I did notice that our star
there we
signs aren't super compatible.
Yeah. Oh, shame.
I'm gonna head. I had a really
Hey,
good
but it was
time
nice talking to you. Yeah.
Yeah, me too, Saffron. Maybe I'll see you around.
I'm not seeing her around. It's not happening. It is not. 68% is still higher than I thought it would be. No, we're definitely not. Okay. Gosh, I don't really like any of them at all. I don't like any of them. What? Okay. Maybe I'll like Shayna.
Hey,
Whoa.
you're right.
Hi there.
Go on. Sorry, ladies first.
Hi. I'm Shayna.
Shayna,
Hello.
nice to meet you. I mean, at least we're both a similar.
Yeah, I was gonna say at least she's not late.
Yeah, and I was worried I was going to be late. I hadn't really figured out how to use this dating app.
Join the club. I just downloaded this thing this morning, so. I don't think it's wrong, but you're from up north, right?
Yeah, good spot. From Leeds.
Okay, but your profile said that you live in London.
Yeah, no, I do. My parents moved down here a couple of years ago to be closer to their parents. So yeah, but needless to say, the house was a bit of a downsize.
Right.
One
of
second.
course.
Sorry.
No, it's okay. I get it.
That's all right. You go ahead.
Hanji? Neji? Okay. Sorry.
Yeah, it's okay.
You didn't hear that, did you?
Literally not a word.
Literally all of those words,
what about
actually.
God, no, I don't tell my parents about guys that I'm talking to on dating apps.
Oh yeah.
Oh wait, so you're living with your parents during lockdown, but you're a frontline nurse. How is that working?
It's not ideal, but I could have gone to a hotel, but I thought I needed to be closer to him to make sure that they were all right.
Yeah.
I kind of just self-isolate. I come in through the back and just come straight to my room.
Okay, so no contact
Right,
whatsoever, basically.
Nope.
That's cool.
Just that shouting that you heard.
Okay, so I have to say, Shayna, that I really, really admire what you and all frontline workers are doing at the moment. Just risking your lives for others, and you guys are the heroes. Seriously.
Thank you. Thanks, Vinny.
Can we have the
means a lot.
canned applause, please? Somebody like. I'll do it. Fine. I'll do it myself. Yes, she's the nurse. Yes. Yeah. Oh my God. Yes, she's in the front lines.
So this living at
Yes. Okay, let's go back to.
situation. How long's that been going on for?
Right now.
Yes.
Okay.
Healthcare professionals.
I've moved out with my
Yes.
family and, well, I'm actually just saving up for my own place and, well, like,
Oh,
in
no, I get
London
that.
and on a nurse's wage, that
No,
is
I
just,
get that
that's
completely.
going to take me forever. So, yeah. So I'm living here for the foreseeable future.
But listen, I just have to say amen to it because, yeah. But how is the saving going?
Really, really, really well. Really well. I might just be able to afford a cozy cupboard.
No, I feel that. Yeah, I feel
But
that.
I'm actually quite good at saving. I just like the odd luxury, like anyone else.
Oh, okay. Such as?
Such as trainers. I'm always on my feet all day, so I like a comfy kick.
No, it makes
Yeah,
sense. If
yeah.
you're walking around loads, and listen, I feel like you have to spend your money on something. You've got to enjoy it somehow, especially you working probably incredibly hard.
Are you buying low and
I've got
selling
loads.
high? Now is the perfect time to tell her about all of our investments in like Nike shoes.
So,
All
You
the
live on your
pairs
own,
we've
right?
gotten on drops. Yes.
are you renting or do you own it? Well, sorry, either way, it looks really nice. From the
Do I
bit can
own?
see.
You like-
I'm 20.
You
is that
from
even
the
a
bit you can see you
question?
like-
Yeah, the bit you've
Is,
tidied up.
is
for
this even a
Vince, it looks
question?
really
I'm
good.
27 and I'm a finance bro.
I'm very, very fortunate to be able to, work in a job that pays well enough for me to afford a deposit and a mortgage.
I have to say, without condescending, like it's really impressive that you own your own place in London at your age. So well done.
Thank you. No, but I just got really lucky, to be honest.
You've got to have worked hard and have something about you to earn good money.
You have
like,
no idea
regardless
on
of
all
what
the deals I've
industry
been closing.
Thank
yeah.
you so much. Thank you. I'm happy. I'm happy with it, to be honest.
So I figured I'd just address the elephant in the room.
Which one?
There's an elephant.
The Eiffel Tower.
Well, hopefully I'm the only one that can see it. How do you feel about the cougar sitting opposite you, being 3 years your senior?
Oh, like
Okay,
you.
It genuinely makes no difference to me.
I actually did not clock what she was trying to say. Oh, you're like 3 years older than me. That's nothing. 3 is like fine. 3 is fine. You should have seen the 22-year-old I was talking to earlier. You have no. You know what? We can play that ball game. We can. Oh.
How about you?
No, there's no problem on my end. As long as you're mature and you're not expecting a sugar mama.
Okay, no, that's
No,
reasonable.
not at all.
Have you ever dated someone older? Or, like, what age range do you actually date if there is one?
You're delving in here. Gosh, I haven't really. Don't think I've considered it too much.
What do I say? What would she want to hear? Okay, what matters isn't the truth here. It doesn't matter who Vinny's actual dating experience. What matters is what she would usually date younger is a bad answer, no matter the context or situation. I think this is just never something you want to say. Never had a girlfriend is might be true depending on your personal circumstances, but is also just I don't think something you want to say. Date my age is the most sensible answer, but I think I have dated older than me might reassure her. So we're gonna go with this. We're gonna lie and say this.
I have actually. So it's kind of nothing out of the ordinary for me.
Can I ask why it hasn't worked out? No, sorry. Is that too direct?
No, not
Sorry.
at all. No, not at all. Straight to the point. I like it.
She's asking really good questions.
Making you think.
Wasn't ready to settle down. We grew apart. Okay, so wasn't. That's not okay. We grew apart.
Sometimes relationships they just run their course, you know.
Yeah, no, I hear you. It's like no one's fault. Just naturally happens, I guess.
Bingo. Yeah, it wasn't out of malice, or, I mean, hopefully they weren't seeing other people. But yeah, things just tend to fizzle out. I mean, that's kind of been my experience so far.
That makes
Hopefully, I can change that in the future, but only time will tell.
Yeah. Sorry. 1 second, sorry.
It's all right. Go for it.
Yeah.
Someone's AFK in our team.
Okay.
We gotta play safe now.
Bye.
We're gonna camp at spawn, okay?
For a while.
Until the person comes back
Right,
from
where
the
was
toilet.
it? Okay, sorry for the chat.
Okay.
So quickly.
Oh my goodness, that's all right. Small talk is boring anyway.
I just think it's stuff that should be out in the open, you know, from the very start.
I think that's true, and I think that
now look, now you can interrogate me as you see fit.
I love that.
Okay, all right, I won't do that. I'm not going to grill you, but there are a couple things that I was wondering. One thing in particular.
Okay, go for it.
Who's the I need to know who the baby is. I'm a big fan. Not because I'm like, you know, or do you have a child? I don't care. That's not really what I want to know is who is it, because I need to know if I can meet them.
Something about your profile. I noticed there was a baby in your profile picture, and I don't think you delivered it, and I was wondering, do you have a baby?
Okay, every guy on dating apps like mentions that. I actually should take it down. But I just love it so much. So obviously he's not mine.
Okay.
It's my baby nephew Ashish, and I just love him so much.
Bless.
He's
so you've got
I love
siblings.
him too.
I've got one younger sister. She got married quite young, actually. I'd say 21, I think.
Oh, wow.
I mean, that is quite young by today's standards.
It's always her prerogative to get married, whereas mine, less so.
Less so. I mean, was that a problem for your family?
Not a big one, but as the older sister, all the extended family now see me as the spinster.
Sure.
Mm-hmm.
So the pressure is still there, but it's just background noise.
Yeah.
And, you know, having said that, my biological clock is ticking. So this conversation is not getting
No,
sense.
you can't dig into me about this stuff and not dig. You've got to say some stuff too.
Give and take.
Fine.
Come on.
No, it's too serious.
Okay, cool. All right.
Maybe it is a second date thing though. To like mention your plans for kids.
That is so rude. I'm so sorry.
Listen, you have a free pass to be tired, all things considered.
Oh, you know, it's been keeping me sane throughout the whole of this. I've been making myself a cocktail every night. So I basically come back from work, sneak into the kitchen.
I feel that.
Make
That's
myself
a
really
vibe.
good cocktail, sanitize everything, drink it, and then it just knocks me out.
You gotta love a little ritual, right?
I've actually become quite the mixologist now.
Oh wow.
Better with vodka, whiskey, and
Yes.
gin. So
Okay.
what's your favourite
Okay.
out of those?
Oh.
What actually would I make it?
I didn't even think to consider what Vinny would say. I just picked what I wanted.
What would you make me? Which one would I choose? I would definitely go with whiskey. And don't say old-fashioned. It can't be an old-fashioned. Everybody does that.
how basic do you think I am as a mixologist? Okay.
Well, to make a really good
I'd
one, you
make
like.
you a rusty nail, drum brewery, and Scotch whiskey.
Ooh.
Because if you're at a man already, that'll do the trick.
I don't doubt it. Just even the sound of rusty nail
I love that.
for a drink is incredible.
I love that.
I think it lives up to its name.
Finance around whiskey is correct.
Well,
okay, I'm glad to
trust
see
me,
that some part of
that
me
would
is
be
finance.
very gratefully received these days.
Sorry.
It's nearly 8 p.m., Shayna. Time to go and clap.
Oh, sorry, it's nearly 8 p.m. I'm going to have to go outside and do the clap for the NHS.
Okay, likewise.
Okay, yeah. I get that.
I hope you had a good time tonight.
Yeah, I did. Thanks. And you too.
Oh. Bye.
Okay, cool. Whoa, quick answer.
Hey, mate, I've been on tenterhooks for this debrief, man.
You were just waiting in bed for me to call you, weren't you?
Bro, stop deflecting, man. Details.
So there was Maya, and
Ah.
man, she was a real live wire from Spain.
From Spain? Ho. Hey, you gotta love the mamacitas. How'd it go?
Do you know
Well,
what?
like, you know.
It was great. She
That's-
seemed really cool.
That's not
and
true.
I
There's no way he thinks
think
this.
she's into me.
That's my boy. Well done. Well done, boy.
I can't stop smiling.
We need to do some more digging on her, man. Surname?
Oh, I don't know.
Give me something to work with, man.
Maya.
Well, she's Spanish,
Spanish.
obviously, and she's a language teacher in French and Italian. Does that help?
Boom! Got her.
You got
Online language tuition database. Maya Orantes from Granada.
There we are.
Oh,
Okay.
yes.
Hold on.
Oh,
Let me see if this is her. Yeah.
It's definitely her, isn't it? Yo, it's definitely her.
This is her.
Maya Orantes, stay strong. The weekend is
I'm a
coming.
genius. Yeah.
Okay, can we scroll? I can't scroll. Oh, we can. Okay. We're in. Okay. What can we like click on? Okay, these are the posts. Party with no shoes, cake, festival life, Bezos. What's in my heart? Live for the night. Viva Granada. Just like a smiley face. Okay, what are we thinking? How do we feel about this? I genuinely, I'm gonna be honest with you right now. I don't really know what to think. This looks like one of the Instagram pages of all time. Can we click on does she have any reels? Any funny reels that have popped off? No? Pictures with other people in them? I don't really know how to feel. Okay, this is kind of like, yeah, this is like one of the... Is this her? This isn't her, is it?
The pictures with her having double the likes is sad.
Is it sad? It feels... Maybe it is, but I've just sort of... Like, obviously, if you post a picture of the scenery, no one's going to care. But if you are, like, a somewhat conventionally attractive person and you post a photo of yourself, it's going to have more likes because this is what people gravitate to. Like, this makes sense to me. Is it sad? I mean, I guess. Is the first person... This is her ex, right? Is this her ex? Because this is a different person. This is not her. I wonder if they actually, like, okay, side note though, I wonder if they actually pulled the Instagram photos from, like, the actors? Or did they get the actor to take new ones? And then I wonder, how similar is the actor to the character? Or did they write the character around the actor, like the existing actor? I wonder how they did it. Because this was made during the pandemic. There's no way they, like, went out and did photo shoots for all these, right? So these are probably, like, real posts from the actors. I don't know. I don't feel very strongly about her posts. So kind of whatever. You got the actors to take new ones? That's impressive, then. That's really impressive. I like that there's, like, some level of variety in this. I'm thinking how you said besos. Okay. Shit. I think the only thing I'm thinking about right now is the fact that she's got a post that's still up of her ex, and I realize you can't see it, so I'm gonna just like it says always in my heart emoji. That's what it says. So like that's not really like I'm not like that's bad. You can't do that. It's just maybe something. I don't know actually. I don't know how I don't really care. No, I know why now. I know why I'm honing in on this because I feel like Vinny would care. I feel like Vinny would look at this and go, "Ooh, you've still got your ex in your like Instagram profile or whatever." Vinny would say something like that. I think. I think. I don't know. I don't know. Vinny would not have anything to say about any of the other photos. I don't think he would have anything interesting to say. The gameplay loop is judgment. And you know what? If there was a deeper point to be made, and there isn't going to be, on how that's just the state of like dating apps in general, then
how long ago is that photo? Who cares?
Then there might be a deeper point to it. Then there might be something interesting that the game's offering. But otherwise, it's sort of like this feels like a case of they're doing this thing that they're not aware that they're doing. Oh, that's why the game feels weird now. This entire game is judgment to you. I think that's good. Yeah, I actually think there is a deeper point. I think there is a deeper point. I think, but I'm wondering if the game knows that it's making that point. Hold on, I'm cooking. I'll let you cook, Fire. I'll let you cook. But I feel as though, yeah, the gameplay loop being okay, you have to make these surface level judgments based on the very limited information you have, and not being satisfied
It
with them
definitely is.
could sort of express the one of the problems of online dating. Now, whether or not that is truly what the game wants you to feel like, I don't think it's true. I think the game wants you to just look at these attractive like actors profiles and then pretend like you're on a date with somebody during the pandemic. That's I think what the game wants. All the game wants is for you to turn your brain off and think it's not that deep. Look at how hot these actors are and pretend like you're on a date with them. That's I think all of it. That's I think that's the extent of it. I think the last girl was purposely scripted to throw in a little bomb. I make a drink every night. Not a bomb for everybody, but a bomb for some people. Is it a bomb for some people? Previous girl had a bomb too, like the life coaching bit. Is that true? Okay, I think that they have not. What I immediately appreciated about this game from those 3 dates is that they made sure to add very human flaws to not flaws, right? It feels weird to say flaws because they're like real. This is like a real thing, but different people have different circumstances, and you'll have the constant knocking from the parents from the last from what's her name? Shit, I don't remember their names. It's Maya was the first date, and the second date was
They have wide
Saffron.
surface area for judgment, and I am forced to judge.
And the third is Sharia, I think, right? Shayna. Fuck! Shit. I'm so bad. I'm sorry. I'm just really bad with names. Those 3, right? None of them were like perfect 10 out of 10 dates that went super well and would not make any person feel uncomfortable. Like they have thrown some things in that have characterized them as real people. And I think that's really cool. I don't know if they're doing that to make a wider point to say that, all that happens in dating apps is this judgment that's coming from you right now. That would be, I feel like, at the moment, giving the game a lot of credit. But that might be true, actually. I think that it exists just so the choices are harder, maybe. I don't know. You know what? I don't. Maybe the game is trying to make that point, in which case that is very cool. That is very interesting. They have a wide surface area for judgment, and I'm forced to judge. Yes, being forced to judge is very real as part of the dating app experience. And while initially I was like, I don't think that's intentional. I think they were just trying to capture the experience of dating. I'm slowly being convinced by UFI that might be like credit to the game, because there's like a level of like imperfection, maybe. It's not the right word, like it's, yeah, but perceived imperfection that's coming from these dates. Let's continue.
See what you needed to see?
Yeah, man.
Yeah, man, I think it did.
All right. Sweet.
So Saffron, yeah.
Hold on, before we get to the second girl. Like, I look at the Instagram account and I'm thinking this is the most basic profile I've ever seen, followed by I'm a piece of garbage for judging the person for having a basic profile. So, like, I don't know if that's happening to me, because I'm looking at this person's Instagram account and I'm thinking, like, yeah, this is a fairly standard profile, but I don't think, like, that means this person is standard. Maybe, but I don't know why. I feel, because for example, like, I have a very unglamorous and uninteresting profile. And if someone looked at my profile and thought that, I would feel like that makes sense. It would be weird if someone looked at my profile and thought, wow, this looks like an interesting person. So I'm not quite judging this person from the profile, but I'm making some inference and thinking like, oh, this person dedicates this amount of effort to put these things on their profile that they think best represent them in the moment, rather than this is every part of the person. And the score may be lower for me because of that. Like, I don't think the Instagram profile for me, like, lowered my willingness to date anybody or increase or, like, upped it by any means. It sort of just gave me more information about the person. But I don't know. We'll see.
Where to start? She had a lot going on. She had this.
I honestly have more respect when
vibe.
when someone has a less refined profile like that, but with silly little captions. Like, they think less about presenting themselves in a positive light, more about posting things I like. Yes, I would too, but oh shit, maybe I'm doing that. I don't know. I wouldn't think of anyone less for not doing that, but I would think of someone more for doing that. Do you know what I mean? I don't know.
Okay.
And that went horribly.
Okay, it's hard to tell, but there were some good moments.
That means something. Good. Well
Yeah,
done.
No, it doesn't really.
Good.
Not great.
No,
not bad.
I didn't say great. I said good. I didn't say great. But
Yeah, good. Okay, yeah, just in the middle. But
No,
I
it
don't
was
know.
terrible,
I'm not sure.
actually.
you get anything else? Surname? Anything?
So just her job, but I reckon I could find her. There can't be too many Saffrons nearby.
Okay.
Hold on, I'm just gonna have a look now.
Well, that was quick.
I found her.
Ah.
Yeah, this is her.
Blue, the yogi life. Tranquility equal goals. Bored. Light it up. I named her Daft. Hello from the underground. The great outdoors. Saffron, don't forget to water your houseplants. Whoa. Okay. I wasn't paying attention. Whoa, okay. She's cool. I don't have any opinions. This is like the part where I think I'm supposed to say like, whoa, look at these pictures. Think like this. I can't. I don't really care. I don't really like. Nothing here is interesting, but not in a way that's like, wow, they're all super boring people. But in like the sense that like, I don't have anything interesting to say about them because there's not a lot I can infer from this. Why is she naked in her PFP though? That's the only thing that jumps out to me, I guess, is that her PFP is like, you know, her in the nude, somewhat in the nude. I don't really know how to feel about that. It's just that's interesting. Like if there were, there's not going to be a second date with this person because I feel like she has said as much that we're incredibly incompatible or whatever. But if we did, I might ask her. But not in like I wouldn't ask in like a judgy way, in like a, you know, that's not okay. Why would you do that? But more like that's unconventional. Like I don't see that a lot. Could you tell me, you know, like, I don't know what the inspiration was or whatever. Like, cause if someone posts a generic photo, then it's just generic as whatever. People post generic photos all the time. That's what makes things generic. I post generic photos too. That's fine. But like, if someone does something unconventional, that to me is interesting, I guess. Or at least something I would talk about. I don't know. I don't really... I still can't. None of this is interesting. None of this is interesting. 8 posts as well, 2K views. Yeah. I don't know. How do we feel about Saffron's Instagram? Instagram is also a type of performance. It's a very, 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 like, superficial performance as well. Like Instagram is the last place I would look
It is a
to try
self-curated
to
piece of art.
determine. Yes, it is. It's the last place I would look to see like someone's real self, in the sense that like I would take these photos at surface value and go like, this is this person. But what I would do is looking at someone's Instagram page, I would think this is what this person chose to post. And that tells me a little bit about this person. Not like what the caption is saying or what the image is representing, but the fact that they chose consciously to post it, right? It's not
What's
that,
all
I
this?
find her in these scenarios and I'm going to form judgments about that. It's that I'm thinking she's in those, she thinks that her in these scenarios is the best representation of her herself. So this doesn't tell me about you. This tells me about how you perceive your ideal self. That's how this would.
I have
That's
more
what
pride
this
in
tells
my
me.
Twitter. I don't want to represent myself through photos. I prefer words. Like I'm witty, not photogenic.
I think that might be fair, but also I don't have pride in any of my social media representations. I think they're all horrible and should be deleted, including this one. This is a person's taste in themselves. This is what this person thinks is their best self, rather than this is a person's best self. I don't think that's true. What's all this? This is a game where this is a dating game where we're going on online video dates with people, and we've just gone through our first date with all three of our options, and now we're stalking their Instagram, which is obviously fake, but you know. Let's see. I'll continue.
Yep,
You get what you need?
I think so.
All right, bro. That's you then.
So Shayna, frontline nurse.
God bless her.
Yeah, like really had all her stuff worked out, and she's a bit older as well.
Oh, experience, lad. No substitute for it. So, good day.
Okay, if I was to be honest about it, it's just too early to tell, I reckon.
Okay. It sounds like there's still something in it for you, bruv.
Hold on, where am we? Oh, 72. Yeah. So she likes us. She likes us. She doesn't like, Maya's really into us. Shayna's not into us at all. Now I want to know Grace and Paige. I'm sad that I don't get to see the other two. I want to see all the characters.
Yeah. No, there definitely is.
I like
Yeah,
the acting in this
exactly,
game.
man.
It is
Sounds
pretty good.
That's
It
what
does feel
sounds
real
like.
to me.
It sounds like, you know what? You can win this on aggregate. You found anything else about her online?
No.
No,
But I bet I could.
Surname.
And that would be easy if she's NHS.
Well, let me know what you find.
Shayna Saha?
That could be her. Okay, let me check to see if she's on socials or anything.
And of course she is, because like how else would we get? Never mind. Oh.
Shayna. No, nothing's coming up, I don't think.
Shayna's the widely beloved best girl. Are you telling me again in another video game I have picked the same choice as everyone else? God damn it. Okay.
You get what you need?
No, there's actually nothing.
Ah,
Not on social media, nothing.
no.
Damn.
She's offline.
Well, just remember, mate, you've now got to tell the app which two girls that you liked so you can ask them out on the second date.
Do I? Oh, why does it work like that?
I don't know, to stop girls getting
Because
strung along and catching
the
feelings.
game has to
Bro,
progress
I don't know,
somehow.
Make the app. Just answer.
I need to think on it. But listen, thank you for your help, and I'm gonna get some sleep, and I'll catch you tomorrow. Yeah.
No problem, bro. Have a good one, yeah?
See you later. Good night.
Shayna
What's our
lovers
goal here?
represent.
What's our goal here? This lad with the drag is your date. He's not my date. He's like our bestie. He's like our wingman. He's kind of like this person who's briefing us in between dates, I guess. I don't really know what he's there to do other than hype us up, I guess. Positive male friendship. Yeah. Like sorry. I mean I meant like in the game, not like as a like in real life this would be our friend who we're just talking about our dates with. In the game, I'm like wondering what's the purpose and function of this other character.
Callum should be a
like,
date option. He's best girl.
honestly, I like Callum. I thought he was one of the date options. That's why I put him in my thumbnail, is because I thought he would like I don't know. I thought this would be one of those buy games. It's not. I don't know why I said one of those. I don't know what I meant by that. I don't think I meant anything by that either. But I really like Callum. I think he's a good vibe. 2 invitations. Maya, Saffron, Shayna. Okay. I think Saffron just really doesn't like us. I don't know, but I don't really know. Look, okay. I'll tell you now. Me personally, I don't really care for any of them. Vinny would like Maya, I think. I think Vinny would also like Shayna. I think Vinny wouldn't like Saffron. Because Vinny to me feels like, and I don't know now, because at first I had a really good idea of this finance bro character that I'm playing. Now I'm not so sure. Now I'm like, now I feel like Vinny might have been like sad that the Saffron first date didn't go well, but if given the opportunity, would want a second date. Saffron doesn't like Vinny either. So I think Saffron doesn't really like, we're on 68%, which isn't like nothing, but it's also not, you know, you could get to 100. That was possible in the first day. We got to 68. We started at 55. So Saffron is not into Vinny, but Vinny might still be into her. I don't know. I know that he's into Maya. Is that true? I know that he's probably into Maya. And I know that he's probably into Shayna. I don't know. I don't know what he thinks. I'm trying to decipher what my character thinks. More than what I think. I know what I think. I don't care for any of this. That's what I think. I don't think any of these people are interesting to me, but are there any of them that don't live in London? No, Vinny is. So, okay, here's the profile, right? We play as Vinny. Vinny is 27 years old. He's a lad from London, and he's in finance. His interests and hobbies are traveling, technology, and something else that's like, I don't know, crypto adjacent. I think if you don't choose Maya and Shayna, you are a twit, but I'll respect you, whoever you choose. No, I think, like, I just don't know how Vinny feels about Saffron. That's what I'm trying. Fitness, yes. I don't know how he feels about Saffron. Because if he feels positively about Saffron more than the other two, then, you know, I'd be remiss to not pick Saffron just because it didn't work out. Tension. Maybe. Right, he's a gym bro. Right, yeah, Vinny's a gym bro as well. So, like, Vinny would definitely pick Maya up. And I think, I don't know. I can't choose. He clearly thinks more positively of the other two. I wonder if that's reciprocal. I wonder if it's reciprocal. You have % proof. I do. Is Vinny looking for love, or is he as evil as he sounds? So at first he is evil. He's as evil as he sounds in that, like, I made all those choices in, like, the profile customization. Like, I chose his hobbies, his interests, his career. But so far that's not really reflected at all in the game. In the game, he doesn't ever mention his, you know, his work. He doesn't really mention his, like, interests or hobbies that much. And when prompted with interest and hobby questions from the other characters, he is able to either make stuff up or is also genuinely interested in their things too. Like music, for example, is not one of my listed interests in for Vinny, but he was able to, like, you know, engage in some, albeit probably kind of surface level conversations. I don't know. The answer is Shayna. Fuck. Okay, it's probably Shayna and Maya, isn't it? It's probably Shayna and Maya. I'm sorry, Saffron. You have to go. I'm sorry. I wouldn't mention my work either if there was a likelihood you could choose. I made the same joke. Oh. Second dates are game dates. Okay. I mean, I made the same joke as well when I was asked, like, an age gap question. Whatever you say becomes his truth. I don't know. I don't like that. I like that he's his own character, kind of.
Man. What's the crap?
I have a second date with Maya tonight.
My boy. Game day, right? Yeah.
Yeah, she's chosen to play Truth or Dare.
Hey, wild. You are onto a winner here, bruv. You're gonna get boozy with it.
Oh, do you know what?
Probably.
Listen, I'm not gonna lie. I am.
She
a
got
little
really
bit
boozy
nervous.
with it.
God, bruv, this is the exact reason why. Just have a little taste, yeah?
Oh,
Dutch
yeah.
courage, mate. Do it, man.
Well, listen, the fridge is fully stocked and the sun's out, and I thought I really fancy a nice crisp lager, so I'm gonna do it.
Yes.
Do you remember the last time we played Truth or Dare?
No, I have blocked it out completely.
There's lore here. We need the
somebody's
Vinny
still
lore.
a sore loser.
Listen, I didn't want to win that particular game anyway.
Mate, W's are W's, yeah?
Whatever.
Anyway, there's potential here. Have you heard anything else from her since the first date?
You know, I have actually. She sent me one of those video messages over the app.
Let me see. Was it naughty?
No, I can't, because it may be a little cheeky actually.
Come on. Now you gotta show me, man.
Are we gonna show him the what is it? What are we showing him? A video message? Okay, I don't know. That's not right. No, it wasn't. No, it's not meant for you. I'm not sure. I might describe it to him, but I wouldn't show it to him. I feel like that'd be a breach of privacy. No, but Vinny. Wait. No, I'm not me though. I'm Vinny. I am Vinny.
Vinny would show it.
27-year-old finance bro. I would definitely show this.
Okay, cool. I'm gonna screen share.
I would definitely show this.
Hey Vinny, I'm finally in the sunshine and I'm loving it, but I'm thinking about our next date. I can't wait to see you. See you soon.
You're right there, bud.
She
She
seems,
seems bubbly.
She is. She's pretty unique, actually.
Keep me updated, lad. Yeah?
Yeah. I will. Right, cool, man.
she's
Catch you later.
Spanish,
Cool,
yes.
bro. Have fun.
And our opening line with her was like, "Oh, I detect an accent." It was a ride, man. It was a ride.
Hey.
Hey Vinny.
Hey, shit. I'm sorry. I'm the one who was late this time.
No, it's okay.
Yeah, I'm sorry.
It's okay. I wanted to show you that I can be reliable.
She's
Oh,
so
that's- okay,
into
that's
me,
nice.
guys.
But you
She's
weren't- you
so
weren't
into
waiting long,
me.
were you?
Only like an hour or two. It's not.
But I'm glad you waited for an hour anyway. So.
Just a couple seconds.
It's nice to see you.
So how have you been?
I'm good. Just been keeping busy. Routine has been a blessing in disguise through this whole thing.
I like that
so
she's
how
wearing
about
wired
you?
earphones
Yeah,
and
same
not
here,
like
to be
AirPods.
honest. I'm getting used to being stuck indoors, to be honest.
Hard to keep a free spirit trapped too long, right?
I'm still getting out as much as possible, though.
Nice.
By the way, I'm not drinking alone, am I?
Nuh-uh.
I got you. I'm there.
Yay!
Yes. I always need to loosen up a little bit before Truth or Dare, so this is needed.
Right, exactly. Let's get this party going.
Okay, cheers. Let's do this. Cheers.
Cheers. Let's go.
What's wrong with AirPods?
Okay, how come you chose Truth or Dare?
There's nothing.
I like how
Well,
unpredictable it is, you know? It's like you really get to
I just
know
don't
a
like the
person
look
and
of them,
like
man.
limits,
I have them. I have AirPods and I
Now
use
what?
AirPods.
Not
I just don't like the
that,
way they
you know,
look.
like just their boundaries.
Boundaries, okay.
But
yeah,
also,
still works,
like,
still
if
works.
she
No,
were,
you know,
but
like-
also if she were wearing like a full set, like of gamer cat ear like headphones, I wouldn't feel any better about it. So I don't know.
I mean, it's not like it's like people really show their true selves when they're faced with like a deep truth or a really tough dare. It's
Okay, no, I get you. All right, let's get stuck in. Let's do this. I'm ready.
okay. All right then. Oh, it's your to go first. What's it gonna be?
Damn it.
The big
do?
question: truth or dare?
What do we do? Okay, I always do
okay.
truth because I'm so good at just saying what needs to be said and also being truthful. Like I have nothing to hide. Have you seen that stream I made like 2 days ago? I have nothing to hide. Okay, I don't. I have no shame. I have no embarrassment. Everything about me is out there at this point, unfortunately. So we're gonna go with truth.
Gosh, I don't trust you with this. I'm gonna go.
But
I'm
it's
gonna go
not.
truth.
But it's not like I couldn't do a dare. I probably could do most dares. I could probably.
I'm gonna go
Okay,
truth.
okay.
Anything that's not too
alright,
far.
So,
I could probably do.
okay, when was the last time you cried?
What? Oh, damn. Straight into the deep end. God.
Sink
I
or
cry
swim,
at
right?
everything. A death
Last time
can't
I
remember.
cried.
How are these
I
the
really
only
wanna know
three
this.
options, man? How are these the only three options? There has to be another option, right? I cry at everything. A death can't either someone died or I cry literally every day. Or I don't know, I can't remember. That can't be right.
Cry at everything.
It's so manipulative. Is it manipulative to say that you cry at everything? Then he seems like a soft guy. I painted him as like this huge, like, gym bro, finance bro. But he's like, so far his characterization is so far off from the profile I set up for him that I don't know how to feel anymore. Granted, it's not like they could have filmed 5 different sets of conversations, 5 additional, no, variations of, no, it would have been, they would have to like double the game file. No, they would have to quintuple the game file, right? The game file size if they had a different personality for each of his like career options and hobbies and interests and all that. It'd be more than quintuple, but you know what I'm trying to say, right? So I feel like I mischaracterized the character I was creating. I don't think they should have put finance as an option. I just don't buy for a second that this guy's. I do actually. I do a little bit. I buy a little bit. Yes, it's manipulative because it's a non-answer. Deliberately vague, but it doesn't discount the fact that I'm sensitive, implying I'm willing to empathize. The good old shoulder to cry on. I see. I mean, I guess that makes sense. But would he say that because he goes to the gym and protein maxes and he's also like really into crypto and a diverse portfolio. So like, like would he say that? He might be that, but would he say that? I can't believe Vinny isn't acting like a stereotypical finance bro. It's like he's a character or something. I know, right? Man, that sucks. I don't get to play a stereotype. I have to play this like real person with a like kind of consistent characterization actually. What? He can't remember? Would he be able to remember? Things averting expectations means I'm getting closer to someone. Ooh. Oh, I didn't think about that. Yeah, because maybe she would expect me, from what she knows of me, to say the other two, something like the other two. So if I say I cry at everything, she'd be like, wow, I didn't know that about you. And that's cool. Like, she seems like she would empathize with a man who's sensitive, right? We'll see.
Okay, if I can be totally honest with you,
Please do.
I am a big softie.
What does that mean?
What? I cry all the bloody time. It doesn't take much to set me off.
Like what? Like films and stuff?
She doesn't seem into it. She doesn't seem into it. She doesn't seem into it.
I'm not.
She doesn't seem into it. Hold on. Oh.
Really? Interesting. That's unusual.
I don't think she's into it.
In a good or a bad way?
I don't think she's into it.
I don't know.
Okay, we're still at 100.
I mean, it's good, I guess. I mean, men can cry. I just, I've always been surrounded by like tough guys, so I'm not used to it.
Sure. I'm definitely not that.
Good to know.
Dude, I don't think she wanted this. Yeah. Cry right now. Just cry right now to establish dominance.
Okay, let's see what you got for me.
Okay, truth or dare? What's it gonna be?
Dare.
Straight in there. Okay, I like it.
I'm up for it.
Alright, cool. Let's see what we got.
Eat something without using your hands.
Okay.
What's in your purse? Remove 4 items of clothing.
Maybe challenge you a little bit.
In my PG stream? It can't be. It couldn't be. I can't click this third option because like this is just gonna instantly nuke my stream, isn't it? I don't know. What's this game's rating actually? I never actually bothered to check. 5 dates. What is the age rating on this game? It doesn't say. It doesn't say. uh. I don't know. You know what? I don't know. There's no nudity in this? Okay. She'd totally take off jewelry and socks. Yeah, that's probably what ends up happening. But I have to err on the side of caution, right? I think she'd like more daring options, though. She does, because she's a party girl. If, like, we've got to give her something. I feel like all of, maybe not the second one seems kind of just nosy. It's one or three. It's one of three that she would be into, I think. The Steam reviews are funny. I'm not a loser, by the way. I have a life, I swear. I ended up with 0 girls, so I guess it's realistic. I'm ready to meet women now. I love that. I need to browse the Steam reviews after this game.
How
3 on the
wild
second
is
date is
Vinny?
wild. How wild is he? He's sensitive, but he's also a finance bro, and he's like a gym enthusiast. So I don't know how wild he is. So he's 27, and she's like 22. I want Vinny to be wild. Is Vinny wild? I didn't really think about that. Okay, me personally, I would pick the first one. The first one seems funny. It feels like a good dare. There's like a lot of good humorous energy in it. The third one is a lot more like sexually tense, right? That's the sexual tension is probably the fourth one. Even if, nothing happens, quote unquote, right? The idea is that we as Vinny are showing that that's where we want to bring this. He's on cocaine withdrawal right now. He's not thinking straight.
LMAOO.
Okay. I would pick one. I would pick one. Vinny, I think, would pick 3. Vinny would pick 3, thinking that is the strat to impress her. And I think I'm inclined to agree that if out of these 3 is probably the one that Maya would probably be the most like into, like as in like it would be the most fun thing. Like 1 to me is funny. I find that hilarious, but I don't think she would find that as fun as the other options. Vinny would pick 3.
Maya must remove 4 items of clothing.
That did not take long, did it?
I mean, you were talking big, not me. I wasn't the one trash talking.
Okay. 1,
There we go.
2.
Oh, come on. You're just... No.
This is where you do the for free in this
so-
economy.
no.
Everyone type
4.
for free question mark
That
in this
doesn't
economy
count.
question mark right
It's
now.
4 items of clothing, and that was the game.
I'm sorry, that doesn't... You found a loophole in the game.
Oh yeah, whatever. Nice try, okay?
You cheated, though, to be fair. Like, yeah.
It's not cheating. What do you want me to do, right? Like,
Thank you,
get
Zero.
naked right here, right now.
Fair enough. No, you
Thank
did
you,
it.
Anna. Thank you.
Whatever.
Thank you. Yes, thank you.
I guess it's my turn again.
Okay, truth or dare.
Okay, I think I'm
Yep.
gonna...
Thank you. Thank you.
Go for...
Thank you, Red. Thank you, Hannah. Thank you, Zero, for typing the thoughts that we had. Shoes inside? It is kind of fucked up that she's got shoes inside. That's crazy to me. Truth or dare? We already did a truth, so maybe it's time for a dare, right? Maybe it's time for a dare. We have to mix it up. Those are the rules.
I'm gonna be brave and say dare.
Okay, alright.
Okay.
Okay. You have to sex to the last person you texted.
Oh my
What?
gosh.
What? Is it like your parents or something?
No, it's my friend Callum. But
Yes,
you have
it's
to be
our
this
friend
serious?
Callum. Yes. Yes. I'm so into this now. And then she put the shoes on her bed.
Lol,
Oh
do
shit,
it.
she did, yeah. It is a red flag, yeah. Dude, we're absolutely doing it, dude.
Fuck
yes.
it, I'll do it. I'll do it.
Dude, he's so
Yeah.
sad. That's the disconnect. That's the disconnect that's happening. Vinny's like, oh no, I have to jokingly flirt with my guy friend who knows him straight. I would be so much more into it than he is.
Okay. Okay, you have to share your screen
Oh,
with me so I can
shit.
see, and
I
I'm gonna tell you what
do?
to write. Okay.
Okay.
Okay, cool. All right. Okay, I'm gonna screen share now.
Okay.
All right. I should be sharing.
Callum the bedwetter.
Yes.
What's that?
It's just it's a long story, but it involves a lad's holiday in Budapest and lots of cheap beer, and I'm not saying any more
Yes.
about
Okay.
that. What
Okay.
am I
Okay.
Okay. Okay. Callum Dolodo. I have been thinking loads about our time in Budapest.
Okay.
And every
Okay.
time I do, I get rock hard. I mean, I'm ready to explode, Callum. I need you here so I can just absolutely.
That's enough. I'm down to bring a full stop right there. That's.
I'm just getting started. So.
Fuck, don't get too greedy. Okay, that's embarrassing enough. Okay, and I'm sending it now.
Oh my god.
You fuck.
I can't believe you actually said that.
That's hilarious,
Gosh,
actually.
I'm gonna have so much explaining to do because of this.
Oh, whatever. Well done. Good for
Good
you.
for me. Yeah, I'm so pleased with myself.
That's amazing. Oh.
Okay. Anyway, back to you, Maya. Truth or dare?
Truth, I guess.
And we are alternating. Yep, that makes sense.
Truth.
Some variety.
What do you think
right?
of me? Question mark. Have you ever cheated on someone?
Okay,
Question mark.
all right.
What's your biggest
it
fear?
Says Maya.
Oh, okay. What are we picking? So if it were up to me, I would pick the third option. That's probably the most interesting thing to me as a person.
I think 3.
But what would Vinny pick? What would Vinny pick? I think Vinny would pick. So here's the thing. We know what she thinks of us. But are we metagaming? Because like we can click S and then look at the chart and go, yeah, she's 100% into us. Is that metagaming? Because Vinny, I think, would want to know what she thinks of us. What she thinks of him. But we know we already have that information. 2, because I want to know. 2, 3. I think 3 is what I would pick, but I think Vinny would find that boring. Vinny would be like, that's a boring question. Who cares? But it might be a question we would ask like Shayna later on. So we would ask this. I think she would find this. I think Maya would find this a more interesting question than this too. I think both Vinny and Maya would be interested in 2.
Okay, Maya. Have you ever cheated on someone? Oh shit, sorry. Is that too far?
No. I'm afraid you might judge me.
I wouldn't, but if you don't want to
No,
talk
it's okay.
about it.
I have cheated once. My ex, he cheated on me, and then I was so hurt that I tried to hook up with someone else. To make
Okay,
it
that's like
better.
really
It was horrible.
okay. I'm not virtue signaling. That feels very normal. That feels like kind of like I don't think it's right, but I would like it's very understandable the motive behind that. I think like isn't that? Or am I supposed to be like really judgy? What am I like? No, I think that's like I can see why one would do that. It is a very human thing to do, yeah. So like I wouldn't say it's the right thing to do because I think the right thing to do is to just break up. But people are not like flawless individuals capable of making the perfectly rational choices 100% of the time. So you can see why someone would cheat. Yeah, like for example, in retaliation, right? I think cheating and retaliation is a very, very like human thing. I don't think it's right, but I'm not here to judge everyone as if they could be flawless, perfectly rational beings. It's not true. All bets should be off after the fact, though. Maybe. I don't know. I don't know about that. I
It
don't
made
know.
me feel worse. I mean, what's the thing the English people say? It's like two wrong things.
Two wrongs don't
they
make a right.
two wrongs.
They don't make a right. Don't
right.
make a right.
Right.
Yeah. Well, listen, your ex was a dick for cheating on you in the first place.
No, he's a good guy.
I mean, kind of.
No, man, fuck him. What are you
You don't
talking
know
about?
him, Vinny.
Fuck. Okay, well, my bad. Actually, I don't know him. Actually, sorry. Yeah, I don't know him. I guess I don't know him.
Anyway, I was younger then, and I would never cheat again. So.
Okay. Sure. Okay, right. Do you want to do another round, or we can stop and chat if that works?
I don't mind. It's up to you.
Come on. You must have something in mind. Every time someone says I don't mind, you must know.
Seriously, it's cool. I don't mind. Whatever you want.
We should do another round. We should
Um.
definitely do another round. We can't end. We cannot end. We can't end on that note. We have to end on something really funny. So we need to do another round. There's no way we end on that.
Why don't we? Okay, screw it. Let's do another round.
Okay, let's keep it the same order. So you go. Truth or dare.
Okay.
I'm gonna do a dare because it's funnier.
Oh God, for the last one.
We have to end
It's the
funny.
final
We have to
one,
end
so
funny.
what do you want to do?
It has to be funny.
Dare.
Dare. Okay.
Yeah, go on. I'll be bold and I'll pick dare.
You know what? Forget the app options.
Okay.
I dare you, Vinny, to come and meet me.
Okay. Okay.
What,
I guess
now?
we're. I guess we're in. All right.
Yeah, tonight.
Okay. All right. Okay.
What, and break lockdown. Are you serious? No, Maya. Why are you doing this to me? No, I can't. I can't.
Why not? It's like normal, no? You're only coming into contact with me.
No, I know, but it's just my friend Callum is asthmatic, and it would just be irresponsible to him and just millions of people. I can't.
Okay. I understand. It makes sense. I thought you might want to.
Why did you do that? It's tough.
Oh my god. I hate being inside. The weather is so nice now as well. You know what? I might go outside soon if that's okay.
Sure, yeah, but it's your turn though.
Oh. Okay, there, and I have to finish my drink.
Okay.
Salud.
Nice. I guess that's better than
Salud.
what the app probably had in mind anyway. So, anyway, I'm glad I got to see you again, Maya.
Yeah, you too. Even after meeting with you twice, I don't know, I just feel like I could really grow with someone like you. Good job.
That means a lot to hear, yeah. And you are honestly one of the most unique people I've ever met.
In a good way, or?
Oh, 100% in a good way, definitely. Listen, I won't keep you. I'll let you go.
Okay. Well, I'll be thinking of you. Okay, bye.
Bye-bye.
So,
Yes.
how you feeling about Maya?
Is he not gonna
I have
ask
to
us
say
about
overall-
the? We're naked as well. Is he not gonna ask us about the text? No. Yeah, Vinny is 100% winning. That was really easy.
I really enjoyed our 2 days, man.
We're in Bois.
Hey, you know what? That makes me happy to hear that, bruv, man. I'm buzzing for you, man. She seems so full of life.
And the thing is, I think I could keep up with her. She's fast and she knows what she wants, but
And I'm sure she would teach your bland, vanilla ass a couple things as well, bro.
That's not true.
why do you always have to say such nasty
You
things?
need to
not
learn
true.
some stuff, man. Get some flavor in your life.
I'm
such a
literally
nice-
into
People
finance.
say I'm such a nice person, and here you are, just
Nobody says that.
Everybody's saying that. Actually,
All right,
Everybody's
bro.
saying that.
Just sleep on it and then make the best call for you, bro.
Bro, I appreciate it as always.
You know, sometimes I think, where would you be without me? But you know what?
You
Think
know, I
about
never
whilst
think
you're
that.
sleeping, yeah? Sleep easy, Vin.
I'd probably be really rich.
I
I'd
said
be
sleep
living in-
easy, Vin. Go to bed, Vin.
Good night, bro.
I actually love Callum, man. I love Callum. I love Callum. Why can't we just like hang out with Callum more? Your second date with Shane has been scheduled for this evening. Second dates are game dates. Shane has chosen quiz? Like a quiz night. Okay. Why can't we date Callum? Honestly, we have the
Were you
most
serious?
synergy
You're doing a
with
hit
him.
session without me?
Yeah, no time for slackers, mate.
Alright, fair play. I have a second date tonight.
Nice. With who?
Shayna, the nurse.
Ah, poor her. Having to deal with the pandemic during the day and then deal with you in the evenings.
Yeah, we're doing one of those quiz activities on the app.
Ooh.
Oh,
Hey,
I love
don't
that.
embarrass yourself, you know.
Yeah, listen, you don't need to worry about my general knowledge, all right?
Anyways.
I hate
have you
trivia,
lot
actually.
chatted
I'm so
otherwise?
bad at trivia.
We haven't, but that's understandable, right?
Yeah, definitely. She must be so busy right now. Consider yourself lucky.
Yeah.
Okay,
I'm gonna let you carry on with whatever it is that you're attempting to do.
Good luck.
I'll catch you later. Go on, I'll call you after.
When you're ready to do a video date with Shannon. Okay, can I preface this with saying, like, I'm not a trivia person. I have failed every pub quiz I've ever been a part of. I've not contributed to any of them. And one time when we were doing a quiz, it was trivia night. Someone who knew me, like, we volunteered at the same place, right? And like, so this person kind of knows me, but we haven't really talked to like a big extent. Like, this person was like kind of familiar with the fact that I have like 2 degrees in philosophy, and that was it, right? And I think I'm just really good at presenting myself as very competent and intelligent. But I think that we joined the quiz, and there, like, every time there was trivia on like general, maybe not general knowledge, but like specific academic knowledge, she would like turn to me and go like, "Okay, what is it, Karis?" And I'd be like, I don't know how many elements there are in the periodic table. I didn't do chemistry." And she'd be like, "Come on, how do you not know this? Who else is gonna know this?" I'm like, "Well, I know I'm a nerd, but like I get this wasn't my specialty, okay? I don't actually have anything. I don't have any party tricks. I'm boring. I don't know anything. I don't anyways, that's how I feel about like trivia and quizzes in general going into this date with Shayna. But here's what Vinny thinks. Vinny doesn't know anything, but he thinks he knows everything, so that's not me. We're playing him. She's ghosting us. It's over. She's got work to do. I mean, like, you know. Bless those healthcare workers. Yeah.
Hey, no. You must be the first guy ever to be stood up on a video date.
Well, you know.
Shut up, man.
No, seriously. She must have been like called in early for an emergency shift or something like that, man.
I believe that.
Yeah, but she could have just messaged on the app or something.
I don't know. I don't think that's true.
Come on, man. She must be mad busy, mad rushed.
Yeah.
Or she wants me to take a hint. Bye.
I guess that might be true.
Okay, so it's now after the fact. I'm going to wait like a day to see if she messages first. If not, I'll message you and go, "Hey, is everything okay?" No, actually I wouldn't. I would wait like maybe 2 days. And if the person doesn't message you in 2 days, I'm just going to assume that she doesn't want to continue or whatever.
No, sorry. You're not supposed to say it. You're supposed to go, no, that's definitely not true.
Hey, do you want the truth or do you want me blowing roses up your ass? What do you want? Truth or roses? Exactly.
Roses, please.
Yeah.
Okay, so wait, what? So we got a new date now. Is this a new date? Okay.
Shayna, hey.
Hi.
You right?
Hi. Yeah, look, I want to say sorry for yesterday. I got called into work on an emergency shift.
Listen.
Yeah, no, that's okay.
I kind of guessed, so it's cool.
Yeah, still, but I'm sorry, and I hope you weren't too inconvenienced.
Oh my goodness, no, not at all.
I mean, I've got nothing else going on, so.
Yeah, shattered, but good.
You looking?
Shattered or good?
Both.
Good. You don't look shattered at all. You look
Never mind.
No, I'm joking. I'm not buying it though. Look, I might as well be upfront with you. My job has got like unsociable and unpredictable hours, and that's just going to be amplified for the foreseeable future, which makes it really difficult to date.
No, I get that, yeah.
I guess I understand if you can't be bothered with that. Just it's just a shame because I was really looking forward to that quiz.
So was I.
I don't.
God, I
suppose
look
you
so
can now.
mad.
Um.
Why do I look so mad?
So I'm just thinking about what's.
Oh no, sorry, you're probably busy. It's midday. People have things to do.
I would be totally okay with this, but like Vinny looks a little offended. That's Mendip Gill. She was on Doctor Who. She was? Oh. Hey, Chairman, what's the capital of Spain? Don't ask me that. Vinny watches JRE, so he doesn't believe in the pandemic and thinks healthcare is a scam. I would love that headcanon, but unfortunately, like, there was a good chunk of, like, our first date with Shayna where, like, he just was like, I really, I'm so grateful for all the healthcare professionals. You guys are the real heroes. And he had like a whole standing ovation thing. Like, so even if he is like a Joe Rogan listener, he wouldn't show it, even if it were true. But I just don't detect that vibe from him, which is sad because I thought I could design that character. Or at least I thought that would be kind of what the character could be like. But, they wouldn't be able to record so many different personalities, so I guess it makes sense. So he would say, "Let's do it," right?
Let's do it. Screw it.
Yes.
I'm up for it.
Right. Okay.
What's the quiz topic? What is it, like general knowledge or
Each other.
as in us?
Yep.
The
You mean
quiz
me
is
and
about
you,
us.
just after one date.
Yep. I thought, what better way to get to know each other than to make educated guesses about what we're into?
I like that. You know
Okay,
what? I
fair
like that.
enough.
I
Let's give
love
this a go.
that.
I'm done.
I like that actually.
I think the quiz will start if I just.
Yeah, actually, this is actually brilliant. Wait, hold on. I love this. You don't know each other, and your game activity is a quiz on each other, and it's multiple choice, and you have to guess what the other person's into. That's so good. That is so fun. I love this. I'm so into this. I'm so into this.
There will be 3 questions, each with 3 answers. You must guess the other
Judgment,
person's
true,
answer. The
it
correct
is.
answer
But I
shall
feel
be
like this is
revealed
fun, though.
after each question.
Okay. All right. Should I click the first one?
Yeah.
All right. Cool. Okay. Here we go. What is Shayna's favorite holiday from these options? Oh, have you picked? Yeah. You picked.
Yeah. Okay. Sorry, I've chosen mine. What do you think it is? No pressure. No pressure.
Christmas, Diwali,
You
Halloween.
sweating?
So, are you trash talking over a quiz?
Sorry. Apologies.
Christmas.
Oh, this one.
Fuck.
What? Halloween? That's your favorite holiday?
Yes.
No, I thought.
That'd be easy.
No, I clicked on it because I thought, no, I misread the question. I thought the question said which one of these holidays is her favorite to go out on, like, to go on holiday. And I was like, it's probably Christmas because it's like you would go somewhere in Christmas. Like, I thought the question was, like, when is she most likely to go somewhere? I don't know why I read that. That's not what the question was. The question was just, which is your favorite holiday, right? Like, I think. Oh my god. I'm so stupid.
I'm back. What did I
I'm
miss?
so stupid. Fuck.
Why is she so pressed, bruh?
No, I thought you'd be into something like family oriented, not Halloween.
No, I was a little emo kid growing up. Like,
I love that, though.
Cosplay is like my favorite thing to do as an adult.
Dude, she's so cool.
Still.
She's actually so
yeah,
cool.
I actually go to all the conventions.
Yo!
Oh my gosh, you wanted that. Okay, no, it's good to know. Good to know.
No judging, your turn, right? Pick your answer and then I'll have a guess.
Okay, go for it.
No, I'm mad that I didn't, like, I'm mad that I
Question
misread the
2.
question.
Yep.
What is Billy's political?
Yo!
Oh shit, that's a personal.
Oh! Oh my god, my politics are your politics, of
Okay.
course.
Um,
My politics are your politics. Tori, no please. What do we... Wait, what? Are we guessing... Wait, no. Oh, no, we're not guessing. We are saying... We're deciding what our politics are, right? he loved Brexit. No, man, no. I don't think he would. I don't think. I wish that's him. And I like prior to the game beginning, when we were in the character menu deciding his like career and his like interest, that would 100% be the case. He saw him in a Farage PFP. Like a Farage, sorry, not Farage. No, like the thing is like I think he's I
Vinny would vote
wish
for Nigel Farage.
I wish he would, but like from all of the characterization that's been done, he's not. Like from all of the conversations we've had, he's absolutely not that. But I wish he would be because that would be so funny. It would be so funny. This is the death of the character for me. Like this is no longer we're not playing like Vinny the 27-year-old finance gym bro anymore. Like that's not who we're playing anymore. It's so sad. Cuz if we were then it would like it's so easy and it's so funny. But I don't think it is. I don't think he voted for Brexit, man. I'm sorry. I don't think he did. It's not my Okay, they should have made it ambiguous. I feel like they should have made it a bit more ambiguous. They made him a bit too I don't know. I was gonna say they made him a bit too likable. No. Okay. He's probably actually moderate. He probably is moderate. I don't think he's liberal. I from what I could tell, he seems like the type of person who would say something along the lines of, "Oh, I'm just not really into politics, you know. I don't really want to get into politics. Like it's just I try to avoid politics." That's what he would say. So he's probably moderate. But he might cosplay as a liberal in this date. I wish he was a conservative, but he's not. He's not. I wish he was conservative, but he's not. Okay. He's probably a moderate. But that would fuck up our chances in this date. So we're gonna pick liberal because I think that's what would be the best.
Boom. Done.
Right.
That's what he would pick.
I'm answering with my outlook. Let's see if they align.
Okay.
He is pro healthcare worker, that's true.
Oh.
Okay.
Oh, you're lefty.
Big time. I mean, there are lots of things I don't agree with in the world, and I'm all about creating a better society for everyone.
Don't you think the best for everyone is a more
balanced? Fuck!
But what good is balance if people are still marginalised?
No, I agree with you, but I just think it's a bit.
Oh no!
Create a progressive society if all of our resources are pumped out.
Okay, maybe we should save
this
topic of conversation for another time.
I agree.
Should I hit the next one?
Oh my god!
Okay, cool.
Oh my god, no!
This one's good. Okay, what is Shayna most scared
of?
Oh, you picked?
Yeah, easy.
Okay.
The game got me. The game got me good. The game really was like you thought you knew what the perfect answer was. That's not it. It's not. Fuck. They punished me for trying to play the game. No. If I'd answered truthfully in place of Vinny, I feel like, you know, well, that would have been the correct answer, but fuck. No, she got me. Heights, snakes, spiders. It's heights.
Surely.
She doesn't like that answer.
What? But spiders are everywhere, Shayna.
Don't stop. They just freak me the fuck out.
All right, fair enough.
Oh.
We're not
so
vibing
they
with her
forgot
at
all
all,
the other-
man. We're not vibing with her at all.
I work on the top floor of a massive hospital. I've seen a king cobra in the wild in India, and still, spiders freak me the. Oh, look, I have to talk about them.
You don't like them at all, do you?
I mean, I don't like any of those
probably
three,
works
so
fine because I'm a good spider catcher.
That's good.
Yeah.
You don't kill
Opposites
them,
attract.
No,
Yeah.
I never kill them. I always catch them in like a cup and then I release them back into the wild. Cool. Next one.
Yeah, I'm going question 4.
Is
What
this
is
lady
Vinny's
religious? We
favourite
don't
ice
know
cream
yet, and it
flavour?
might be one of the questions.
Okay, that's a nice one for me. Nice.
Just thinking
What's
if you
my
mentioned
favorite?
one
What's
thing.
okay? My favorite is vanilla. I had this debate like a few weeks ago. My favorite is vanilla. Vinny's favorite flavor is probably chocolate, right? That's probably his favorite flavor. It's not strawberry and it's not vanilla. Vinny's vanilla? No, I don't think Vinny's vanilla. Vinny is not vanilla. No, he's boring. What do you mean by that? What what do you mean by that? He would pick chocolate because he wants to be perceived as fun. I don't think he's into strawberry. And I think he's averse to vanilla just because he wants to seem cool to other people. Chocolate is boring. All three of these are
Strawberry
boring.
is the most real answer, though.
All three of these are boring. All three of these answers are boring, okay? Kill call them vanilla. Okay, yeah, but that doesn't, like that's, he could, I don't know. It could be not true and just funny. I don't know. Respectfully, shut up. You're so wrong. You're actually so wrong. I don't have a good answer whenever someone asks me this. Whenever someone asks me this, I don't know. I have a few that I really enjoy. I like mint. It's not my favorite. I think cookie dough is probably my favorite. I like cookie dough and cookies and cream. I like mint. I like the weird flavors that they do. Different types of berries that are not strawberry are good. And vanilla is like not my favorite, but it's like you can't go wrong with vanilla. Banana ice cream on top? That might be true. So anyways, we're getting distracted. Matcha coffee? Yeah, matcha coffee both seem pretty great as well. We're getting distracted. Vinny would... Okay. In the ideal world, the finance bro, Vinny, would definitely say vanilla. But I think the Vinny we have would say chocolate.
Okay, I could have this any day of the week. There we go.
There you go. Now I know what you've said. Now you said it. There you go.
You think vanilla? What? Do you think I'm bland?
No, I just thought you. Okay, maybe. Okay.
Fine.
Okay, I go for dark chocolate and the highest cocoa percentage.
Ooh, and the highest percentage. I hate dark chocolate.
There's a bit of bitterness in dark chocolate that I just love.
It feels too grown up, even for me. Look at how grown up I am.
Do you not see me? Am I not grown?
No,
I actually
would've-
love this
I would've
conversation, though.
thought you said white chocolate, baby's chocolate. Anyway, actually underestimated you.
Okay, good. I can't believe you think I'm bland. Okay, anyway, next.
Okay, like we're getting all the wrong answers.
Oh my goodness.
But this conversation is really fun.
Okay. What is Shayna's favorite sex
Okay,
position?
what the hell?
Shit, I knew I
Okay.
shouldn't give it permission for NSFW questions. Right. Rules are rules. Right.
Go on, tell us.
Done.
You done? You've chosen?
Done it, yeah.
How would I
Yeah.
know? How would I supposed to infer this? Is it 1, 2, or 3? Honestly, they could vibe on the convo alone. I feel like that's the point of the game, right? The point of the game is you're not actually supposed to like know everything about each other right away and find that you have perfect chemistry. The point of the game is you're supposed to get stuff wrong, and playfully assume things and then get corrected immediately. Like those assumptions are aired out immediately, and you get to talk through them. Like, and I love that. I think that's really cool. Like this is such a great, not even like a first date, like in a romantic sense, like idea, but this is just a great first like few meetings like icebreaker idea. Maybe not an icebreaker, but like a round 2. This is a fantastic round 2 idea. It's probably 3. I don't know. How the fuck would I know? 3 projects mad girl boss energy. I mean, like, honestly, what even am I considering? I have no idea. None of this would. The finance bro
Fourth
option.
option, Tell her you think she posts on r/kitchen cells.
That'll do it. Oh. That's how we get the conversation going. That's how we do it. Is we tell her, guy, listen, you have no idea. You need to check this subreddit out. It's called r/kitchen cells. Okay, it's probably 3. I'm not gonna dwell on this. I don't think I want to dwell on this question too much. It's probably like, and I don't think I have any basis for this. It's just people have been typing 3 in chat, so I'm gonna click 3.
Don't think too hard.
No, I'm
fine.
not
Yeah.
going to. Don't worry. Cool. Okay, there we go. Oh, okay.
Okay, we got
alright.
something, right?
So you're a control freak, yeah?
Well, actually, my favourite position isn't even on there, so I went to the one that was the most fun on that list.
I believe it.
What the hell are you doing out there?
I actually shouldn't be talking. I forgot.
Oh, your parents. Your parents.
Why am I whispering too? I'm on your headphones.
Oh, so is yours like a silent move? Is that why it's not on there? 'Cause it's like a silent. Maybe like a stare from across the room. Is that like your?
God, this.
It's not actually a physical thing. It's like a.
As you get a bit older, you just prefer to connect on an emotional level.
I don't know whether to be really excited about this or just terrified about this look that you do.
You don't.
I love this,
you, mister,
actually.
don't need to be anything on a second date. So let's move on. Let's move on.
Okay, all right, we shall go for it.
I'll go for it. Question 6.
They are really cute, actually. it's
Vinny's
true.
favourite time of day. Ooh, how gentile.
She's actually so
What are
funny.
these questions? Okay, we cannot accuse you of not switching things up. So polar opposites. Okay.
My favorite time of day?
Right.
Morning, for sure. It's 100% morning. You rise and shine, you grind, you get up at 5 a.m., you take a cold shower, you head to the gym, you take another cold shower, you come back, you answer you have breakfast, take another cold shower, answer 2 emails, and then go to the gym again. And then you don't take a shower after that one. You go to a meeting, you go to a business meeting, you get out of the meeting, and then you sit at home and you watch TV. And then you answer another email. And then you have dinner. And then you take a cold shower and then you go to sleep. And then you meditate and then you go to sleep.
Oh, this is easy. You better get this.
Okay, if you said it's easy, I've got it. What? What?
What? Why the long face? Are you not a morning person?
Well, I just actually thought that your answer would be like your favourite time of day would be nighttime because that's actually the time when you get to speak to me. So.
Whoa!
Fine,
She's so
fine, I
funny.
understand. I have a low priorities.
Oh no! See, we could have spoken in the night, but somebody stood.
Get her! Oh!
It's not as if I wasn't sitting there like a pleb, just waiting around.
Sorry. I completely
fine.
forgot. I'm so sorry.
Okay, what is that? It?
Oh, that's the end of the quiz. Yeah.
Okay,
She's
so
so
what do we do?
funny.
Do you find out who the winner is now?
Yeah. Well, obviously. Right. Let's see.
Okay, I'm. Gosh, how many points did I get?
Oh, drum roll, please.
Drum roll. Come on!
Oh,
Okay,
no,
okay.
wait, no,
Top
no, I'm
marks.
not accepting that. I'm actually not accepting that because your questions were way easier than mine.
Are you a sore loser?
No.
You don't like this at all, do you? You don't.
Slightly. It's a little bit of gamer in me. But I actually have to say, I'm really impressed.
She's a gamer. She's got the gamer headset. We should have seen it all along.
I've got me figured out a little bit.
Really?
Mhm.
In all seriousness, a quiz was a great shout. Well done.
Thank you. I absolutely love them. I just love them. I'm a bit of a wannabe brainiac at the best of times. Always want to get top grades. Always want to be the know-it-all.
But do you think that comes from your parents? Or in your family?
Yeah. It was sort of like ingrained in me. And I think I'd be the same with my kids and their academics.
That's
Do
fair.
you know what?
I see
It's
it.
expensive these days. I mean, if you want to go into higher education.
Oh, it's only
Tell me
gotten
about it.
worse.
Like my parents
Oh,
got
it's
off
only
lightly,
gotten
me and my
worse.
sister, because we got bursaries and scholarships, which we wouldn't have been able to do without it.
Well, listen, it seems like they did a fine job on you guys.
Thank you. Do you want kids?
Oh, Shayna.
Oh, sorry, sorry. So big, wow, bold question there. Just
No,
came
it
out.
is. No, but
Is it
yeah.
a bold question? That feels like a
Think about
normal
this.
question on like a date, right? No, this feels like something you would want to like sort of go through early on. If you have the intent to like, eventually marry that person or something. I don't know. You can't pick someday she's 30. Why not? Why can't we adopt, huh? Why can't we adopt? Why can't we adopt? What I would pick is someday. What Vinny would pick is now, because not because he thinks that, but because he would think that that's the answer that she wants to hear. So we're gonna pick now because Vinny thinks that that's what she wants to hear.
But I'm gonna be brave with this one and say yes. I know what I want from life and my values.
Yeah.
Yeah, completely. I'd say I'm ready for fatherhood right now. I mean, it has to, it has to happen under the right circumstances. But I'm ready.
That's very mature.
Shayna,
Oh,
Shayna,
sorry.
shopping के लिए
Don't worry about it.
आओ, जल्दी आओ.
Right, sorry. I need to go for the weekly food shop, and I'm not sure when I'll get the next chance because of work and stuff. So
Yeah,
Ah.
no, I understand. Priorities. I'm really glad that you were able to carve out this time for us.
and it's probably best that we wrap up for now because again, it was starting to head in a really serious direction. My bad.
Yeah, I understand. It's fine.
I like
And
that.
this was
Okay,
also
Vinny
fun.
wouldn't like that. Though.
Thanks,
Vinny's
Vinny.
all about fun, I think.
Right, well then, enjoy the rest of your day.
You too, Shayna. You too.
Right, bye.
See you later. Bye-bye.
That's cool that she made up for last night.
Yeah, I've never had a lunch date before.
Oh, okay. So, how'd it go?
It went really
If
well.
I had to sum up the date, Callum, it was great. It was
Okay.
And the quiz was really fun. And listen, even though we didn't have that much time together, I think we really bounced off each other. Do you know?
Sounds like she's really cool, man.
Yeah, it all seems very chill and comfortable, and I could definitely see my
Shirtless VC.
self and
Yes,
her
we love
progressing.
it.
Wow. Damn. You're saying a lot. It's like 2 days. That's a lot.
Yeah,
Oh yeah.
yeah.
Get your thinking cap on, man. You got some decisions to make.
I do some big ones, some important ones. Listen, I'm gonna head to bed, but I'll catch you tomorrow or something.
Alright then, man. Sweet, bro. Have a good sleep.
All right, cool, man. Good night.
Peace.
Thank you.
Yowie. They need to kiss. They're not kissing, unfortunately. Decline. You can decline both of them. Send one invitation for a third date. Maya or Shayna? So I think Shayna's really okay, I'm gonna I would, me personally, gravitate to Shayna. I don't know if Vinny would gravitate to Shayna. Because at some points in the conversation, it felt as though Vinny was like either uncomfortable at some points or genuinely like just a little bit upset. Like I feel like Shayna was laughing. I was laughing. Vinny wasn't laughing as much as I was. So I don't know. I don't think Vinny was that into it. But then afterwards, he did say it was great. So I think he was. I think he was. It's just, I think in the moment, the acting was, I don't know, a bit weird. I think at every point in the Maya date, he was very into it. Maya was very into it. Me personally, I don't really care. I'm like it was kind of whatever to me. It was kind of whatever to me. So we've got 100 on both at this point. At this point, we have 100 on both. I don't know. Yeah. So the Maya date feels like they're mutually into each other, but there's not a lot of chemistry, which is weird to say, right? Because I think they're both they both like each other Vinny and Maya, but they don't really like give off like a couple vibe. Whereas for Shayna, whereas with Vinny's conversation with Shayna, they were bouncing off each other, even though they were misguessing and sort of like misunderstanding each other's like personal values and so on and so forth. They were nonetheless super open about talking about these things, and it felt like a respectful, like adult conversation. They have sexual tension but not romantic chemistry. I guess I would put yeah. So I guess that's what I would say is the case for Maya. I think that makes sense. He does, but I think he does have chemistry with Santa. That's true. That's true. So I think the answer is obvious for like Vinny, I think. I don't know. Yeah, I think so too. Also, like me personally, I would rather see a third date with Shayna than a third date with Maya. Because a third date with Maya is probably just going to be like, I don't know, like back and forth flirting, like it wouldn't be too interesting. But a third date with Shayna would be fun. I think. I don't know, yeah. He had both, Shayna. He did definitely have both. I don't think there was as much sexual tension. There was a lot more chemistry with Shayna. But I think that's more important. Either way, you know what? Either way, it's clear that this is the choice, isn't it? It seems pretty clear to me. The profile user you have selected is not active. Fuck. Okay, I guess not. I guess we're picking Maya then. I guess we're going with Maya because there's no choice in the matter. Okay. You have received response to your third date request. Is it like no? What do you mean you have received? Okay, congratulations. Maya's third date is actually quite nice, but I think I like Shayna the most for Vinny. Okay. Dinner date.
It is the big dinner tonight, boy. What's on the menu?
I'm ordering in something nice.
You're not coordinating with Shayna?
Her schedule, man.
You sure you're good with that?
I mean, listen, for the moment, of course. But hopefully once we're through this crazy period of time, it will become less of an obstacle.
Elite mentality. Speaking of which, so, obviously, the third date is something.
I knew you were going to say this. It's nothing.
If you were on an in-person third date, you'd have to be escalated.
We're not on an in-person third date, therefore there's nothing to escalate, is there?
There's got to be a way to do it.
Okay, I'm going to play it by ear.
I don't know what he wants me to do, man. Like, what?
And see where it takes me.
What do you want me to do, man?
Unconventional. Good luck.
Okay, cool. Listen, I'm going to go, but we'll debrief later, yeah? I'll let you know how it goes.
Give me a bell later, but I might not pick up.
What do you mean, why?
Your boy's only gone and got himself a little video date tonight.
Okay.
No.
Who?
With who?
Okay.
Whoa, my bro. Listen. You know I like to keep it low key with that stuff. Let's stay on my business.
Oh, all right. Okay.
Listen, unlike you, I'm not gonna pry about this stuff.
All right.
But good luck. Just to impress. Don't play video games.
Okay. I got it, bro.
Cool, man. I'll catch you later.
Peace.
He looks so awkward with the dog because like he just doesn't know what to do with his right arm. All right, it's the last date.
Hi.
Hello.
How are you?
I'm getting a lot better now.
Oh my god, you cham. So, what are you munching on?
Oh, what?
Ooh, very nice. I grabbed a takeaway too.
Looks good.
Nice.
Key worker discounts are an absolute
lovely.
godsend right now. So much.
How's your fish and chips?
I can't hear you. You're muted. Please unmute yourself.
Okay,
unmute
Let me
yourself.
get my headphones. Hold on.
Okay, I paired my AirPods.
Hello?
Oh, yeah, I was just singing. You missed me singing.
Oh, no, I didn't really want to.
Shame.
Okay, I've got you. What have you got in your mug today?
Oh, I'm not drinking that today. I've made myself something a little bit stronger. Made myself
Ooh.
Rusty ale.
Oh, that looks good.
Oh wait, hold on. Is that not the cocktail you picked for me?
Oh yeah.
Oh.
Yeah, I'm not sure you can handle that actually.
Oh, wait, is it that
Mm-mm.
strong?
Yeah.
Bloody hell. Oh, I want to taste.
You might do one day.
Ah, that's such a cute throwback. I'm a big fan of that. Go on. Tell me how your week was then. How's everything on the ward looking?
Can I make a special request?
Okay. Is it to not talk
No
about
work
it?
talk. Got it.
No.
Oh,
it's
no?
It's a really special request.
Where's
Okay.
this going?
I really liked the game date the other night.
I did
so
too.
I thought it was wicked.
So could we do another one tonight?
Yes.
Such a big game.
I knew you were
night.
gonna-
Yes, we're playing
Oh,
Valorant
it's
now.
fine,
We're playing...
fine, you're laughing,
No,
fine,
I'm
me.
not laughing. I'm laughing because I'm game. I'm game. Did you see what I did there? You see? Well, go on. Tell me. Go. What did you have in mind?
Okay, cool. All right, so have you got a pen and paper to hand?
Yes.
They're the only two things we're going to need.
Yeah.
She's
Boom,
definitely the
Out the way.
nerdiest
You really planned this, haven't you? You've...
character out of the
obviously.
five, and it makes
So
perfect
we could
sense why
either
everyone
have a
loves her.
draw-off
Yeah.
where we have to draw each other.
Okay, I guess what a draw off meant, but carry on.
Well, that's a good start. Well done.
Thank you.
Or we could. The other option is a game of consequences.
Consequences.
It's like a turn-based game where you write a story together by thinking of different elements.
Okay, I'm not sure what I fancy more though.
What?
Well, can you draw?
No, well,
With your words.
yeah. Guys, are we drawing? What are we doing? Are we drawing? Are we drawing or are we playing consequences? I don't really know what consequences is. I kind of like the idea of drawing. I'm gonna draw. This is how it starts. Next thing you know, you're playing Ticket to Ride in Settlers of Catan until 3 a.m. You don't have to sell me on her. We're on the third date. You don't have to sell me on her. Okay, we're gonna do a draw.
Okay, well let's put my drawing skills to the test and see how that goes. Let's do a draw off, yeah?
Okay. Poll us? I'm not polling anyone.
Okay,
I've
what
made
are
my
you
mind up
starting?
actually.
Your hair, like as wild as it is.
Oi, listen, it takes a lot of effort to make it look this effortlessly messy, you know?
It's very nice and thick, so it's going to be easy for me to draw, as
Alright,
opposed to like
What am
thin,
I drawing?
straight hair.
Okay, I'll start with your hair too, yeah?
I'm drawing her. From memory? Hold on. Like from memory? Wait, how do I draw her from memory? Okay, hang on. How do I draw her from memory? Okay, she's got the big headphones. Because she's a gamer.
Oh, good grief. Don't
Right.
pull up paint.
Okay, she's got the headphones. Okay, and then next she's got like the hair. How do we do her hair? We like that's and that's kind of like, yeah, okay. Okay, we got the hair. Yeah. Yeah, we kind of like we got a thing going there. Then we're going to draw a face. That's a little too much. We're gonna redo that. Okay. Yeah. Is that a ponytail? Yes.
For this, normally it's like down and I make an effort.
Okay, listen, I'll flatter you and I'll draw you with your hair down, yeah? Okay,
We're drawing her with her hair down, actually. That's what we're doing. We're drawing her with her hair down. So we're gonna honestly, this is looking really nice. I don't know what you guys are on about. This is actually looking really good. Hold on. And then nope. And then we do the eyes, right? Yes. That's really good. Why are you tomatoing me? If you fuck this up, you're racist. What? Dude, that looks great.
Next.
I've gone for your
How do I draw her nose? I don't know how to draw her nose. I don't really know what to do.
face
How do I draw? I don't know how to.
Shit,
I don't know how to draw. She's in like a. I don't know what she's in right now. She's in like a. I'm gonna give up on that. Look, I'm gonna give up on the body. Okay, that's the face. That's the face, right? Surely that's the face.
Oblong.
Okay, but just please make sure to get my chisel drawing.
These are impressionistic drawings, okay? Representative of reality.
Hold on. Listen, I've got a good jaw, okay?
Yeah, maybe in the reality of your head.
I'm gonna be nice. You've got a really lovely small face.
Everyone says it's like the chipmunks.
Oh yeah. It suits you. No, all your features are really well proportioned. It makes it really easy to draw. What do you think of my? Okay, what do you think of my nose?
Yeah, good nose. So it must have a great sense of smell.
Wow. Sorry, are you saying that I've got a big nose?
No,
That's her.
Good smelling is not directly proportional to a big nose.
Okay, that's fine. I'll just draw you a big chin. Then.
That's definitely her.
Well, I might need some more. I might need more pencils.
You already said that. I've got small proportional features. So.
Oh, damn. Okay, I should hold back my compliments more.
Won't be good news for you though if I did have one though, because my mum said you've got to be wary of women with big chins. They're more likely to cheat.
No, you
Really?
just made that up. Don't lie.
She told me to always be aware of big chin ladies.
Okay,
Big chin
all right,
ladies, right?
noted.
Okay,
I'll write it
got
on
it.
the side of the paper. Okay, show me your eyes,
No,
please.
I'm busy.
No, come on, just for 1 second.
Seen enough?
Yeah.
Oh, you got lost in them. Is that what you was gonna say?
Guilty.
Right, I might as well check yours out now and there.
Okay.
You actually have really beautiful eyes, like big puddles of sludge.
Okay, sorry, you really need to work on your compliments. Sludge.
I've never been good at compliments. It's sort of like
She's so
really-
funny. I
Yeah,
like her. I actually really like
calm
her.
down.
No, they're making me like
I
the
think
character. They're making me like the character.
Right, who goes first?
Okay, ladies first. Show us.
Right, ready?
Yeah. Okay,
That's not bad.
that's decent.
You don't.
It's not bad, yeah.
If
Yeah?
I'll be honest with you, I think the jaw could be a little bit sharper, but I actually think it's a pretty good effort.
Thank you. I thought so myself.
No, you've done a good job.
Right, your turn.
Okay, cool. All right, wicked. Are you ready, yeah?
Yeah, I'm excited.
Okay, here we go. Be kind.
Wait, no. You have to actually see his one though.
Okay, so I never said I was an artist, okay?
Wait, we
Dude,
just spent,
mine's
like, that
better.
whole time
I
doing
made a
that.
better
Looks like my
drawing.
baby next
I made a
door.
better drawing.
Very, very funny.
I think it's definitely safe to say I'm the winner there, and I was the only one taking it seriously.
Okay, no, there's no need to gloat. I was definitely taking it seriously.
Well, I'm not gloating. I'm just a very gracious winner.
Do you
Especially
not-
when the
Dude, I actually beat him though. I actually beat him though. You
Competition
guys
is so
can't
what?
lie. You can't
nothing,
lie.
nothing.
Look at that's not it.
Listen,
Look at this.
I like.
Stop looking at it like.
I think it's good.
Look at mine. Look at mine.
Okay, do you know what then? Screw this drawing.
No.
Bye. Okay, listen. All things considered, all right. That
I
was
see
pretty
no
good.
difference,
it's
dude.
clearly
I
you're
did so
getting
much
good at
better.
this digital dating thing, the gaming and everything. So well done you.
Thank you. Good going for someone who's never actually had a proper boyfriend.
Wait, what?
Don't sound too surprised.
After the shit you put me through about my past relationships on our first date.
We didn't want two inexperienced idiots banding together, did we?
Okay, then why the lack of boyfriend? Are we talking too high standards, circumstances? What is it?
Bit of both, if I'm honest. I need someone I can depend on, and I need someone who is able to depend on me.
Okay, what else?
Someone nurturing and down to earth, and yeah, I'd like to be physically attracted to them, but that's actually not the be all and end all.
So it was high standards.
Maybe. Go on then, your turn. So tell me about your perfect
Guys,
partner.
she's great.
Ooh, I
Guys,
don't
she's
know where to
actually
begin.
great.
Oh, should we build it together?
Okay then. Okay. Go on.
Okay, right. What's more important, appearance or intelligence?
Okay, you can have both, you know.
That was not the question, Vinny. I said pick one.
Fine. Okay, if I had to pick
Okay,
one.
Vinny is 100% saying appearance, right? But like, at this point, I'm actually so I'm a little emotionally invested in this, and I actually kind of want this to go well. And I think the answer to this has to be intelligence, right? Right? I don't know. I don't know. Vinny would say appearance, but would he try to say intelligence to impress her? She's fixing Vinny live. Honestly, I see it and I like it. I like
Whatever
it,
you
actually.
want.
So Vinny would think appearance, but he would say intelligence, thinking that's the answer she wants to hear. That's my reasoning. I think he wants to impress her this way. Yes, he very much will bend over backwards trying to impress her because he really likes her.
Okay, I think you're gonna agree with this. That attraction fades very quickly if you can't have an intelligent conversation with someone.
Amen to that.
There we
Okay, so we're
are.
on the same page with this, yeah? Okay, good. Same page. Nice.
Okay, so how about success or principles?
Okay, you can definitely have both with this question. I surely don't have to.
That is not the rules. That is not the rules.
He would say success. He would say success. He would say success. She would want to hear. I don't know what she would want to hear, actually. I don't know. Success is my principle. True. My rules are get good and be better than everyone else. Honestly, she would say that. No, remember, she's a sore loser. So she would definitely want success. Right? Surely. She would do what it takes to win. That feels like the type of person she is. So she would want success. And Vinny would also look to that. I think Vinny would also say success. I think Vinny would say success independent of her, but would definitely like lock in on that because she thinks that as well.
I'm sorry, but there's nothing more desirable than financial independence, drive, and ambition. And that makes for a good long-term partnership if you both share those traits.
Uh-oh.
There's no guarantee of happiness.
Fuck!
Is there not? You can't find happiness in that?
No.
No. Money can't buy happiness, Vinny.
No,
Right,
but I'm in
last one.
finance, bro. No.
Confidence or
I must change myself for you.
This is a good question. Confidence or humor?
Okay, the other ones were
trying to
all
think
like
maybe
false dilemmas as well. Like you shouldn't be able
Vinny,
to.
how do it work?
You shouldn't be forced to pick between the two for the other questions. But I let it slide. For this one, your humor. I think a large part of humor is confidence. A large part of humor is confidence. You have to be confident in what you're saying. In what you're saying being funny to be funny. Or sorry, you have to be confident in what you're saying to be humorous to be humorous. One could be funny without being humorous, right? If you like a lot of maybe like I don't know what's an example of this, like an internet lolcow would be funny but not humorous. They're not humorous in that they don't quite. They're not quite like playing with the funniness, the laughter. They're more just they found themselves in this situation where whatever they're doing induces laughter from others. I think that's what it is. But I think to be humorous, if it were confidence or funny, that I think it'd be an easier fork. I think humor necessitates a level of confidence. I think. That said, the conversations they've had with each other so far have been so funny that I'd be hard pressed not to pick humor. It makes sense that way. That's the way they've been bonding with each other, is what it feels like.
That's a trick question because humor is confidence, sex appeal, and everything else just rolled into one.
Right. Okay,
that's what I
said.
said.
Do you agree?
You actually got me there, and I hate to say that I agree with you. Yeah.
Okay.
Okay, I'm still letting you know that people with all six do exist.
Yes, but they are unicorns.
You're looking at one right now.
That is why there's lots of singletons knocking around.
Okay, yeah, not everyone can be a unicorn.
Exactly. And we'd all be actually very lucky to find one compatible person to settle into married life with. So that one person whose strengths like balance out our flaws.
Oh, it's not the first time I've heard you mention marriage.
Was it not obvious from the beginning that I'm looking for someone who is very serious about it?
I think I possibly missed that.
It's just that where I'm at in life, I need to be sure that the next relationship that I go into has marriage as a very, very possible outcome. Where's your head at on the N word?
Marriage.
I'm 27 and I'm into
Marriage.
finance. What do I
You're
think?
the first person to ask me about that in a long time.
So the difference between a jester and the village drunk falling down? Yeah, it's a bit like that, yeah. I'm sure I'm funny without being confident. I too think I'm funny but have no confidence. Then you're not humorous. You are funny but you're not humorous. But you can, if that's true. But I don't think that's true. If that's true, then you're funny but not humorous. Is Vinny about marriage? Vinny is so down bad for her at this point that he would say yes even if he didn't believe in marriage. I think there's way too much chemistry between these two. Like there was not a lot of conversational chemistry between me and Maya. Like, cause remember all the dead air that existed in the conversation, the awkward kind of pauses, the sort of like, I'm sorry that happened to you, and then we kind of just stood there and we played like truth or dare, but it wasn't really like that's. I'm gonna be okay. I have to be honest here. Like, truth or dare is a very like early 20s thing to be doing. It is very like youth coded. Whereas I think that the mature direction that Shayna takes is something that Vinny vibes a lot more with in the conversations that we've observed, right? It's less like I picked all these dialogue options and that's why we did well. Because I think I picked better dialogue options with Maya. But Vinny seemed to enjoy himself a lot more with Shayna, and I think part of it is owed to the fact that the conversation is inevitably more mature because they're like older people, right? With that in mind, because he's 27, he probably would say yes. Actual eye fixing session, and he would be fixed. I think Vinny would be fixed for this. How do I feel about this? I don't know yet. I don't know how I would react to the situation because I wouldn't be in the situation. If I had to answer this, and I'm 27 and I'm into finance, then yes. If I were 27 and into finance and I was talking to her, I would probably say yes. I think Vinny would probably say yes. Are you intimate marriage right now, Karis? I'm 60 years old. What do you think? I'm 60. We're gonna click yes.
I'm at that point too. Yeah, I feel like I know my wants and my needs, and hopefully the next person I get with will be my last.
So, I was wondering, Vinny, if you'd like to
Let's
move off this app, please. I just think it'd be really nice if we could text and stuff.
Oh. I mean, like, why at this point would you say no? If you've gone so far to the third date, why would you say, actually, I think this is cool. This is where we end things. Oh shit, straight cut. Okay. Oh! I thought we were calling our boy Callum.
Why are you whispering?
Because my parents are light sleepers and they would not be happy with me being up so late talking to a boy, that's why.
Okay, so I guess I'll have to charm them sooner rather than later, yeah?
I was going to say my mum's a tough cookie, but I wonder if she'd like you.
Do you know, I actually think I'm pretty good with parents. I think mums tend to really love me.
What about dads? Because my dad's a tough cookie.
I can do that.
No,
Yeah.
see, this is where people think, this is where they get wrong, because what you have to do is you have to sit with dads and let them tell you things about their past. You know what I mean? So
Honestly, it's
just
kind of
sit
true.
and just listen, and they'll tell me stories. And I think dads end up really liking me. So.
That's cute, actually. Wait, that was actually really nice. What the hell? I wanted to make fun of this. No. I actually really liked that. I wanted to be like, this is awful. I hated every second of it. This is why I would never install like a dating app. This is actually really nice. That's actually really good. This was actually really good. In before sponsored by Tinder. Oh. Why are they doing this to me? I was so ready to hate this. The other routes are not nearly as good as the Shiner route. I don't know the other two that we didn't pick initially, but out of the three, it was Maya. Who's the second girl? Paige is not it. Paige and Grace are the other two. Who was the girl we went on one date with? Like, who was it? I don't remember her name. She was like an interesting character as well. I wanted to get to know, but like I don't think it was Vinny's match at all. It's Road to Empress all over again, expecting a troll game, but ended up with Peak. Honestly, you're right. You might be on something. That's what it feels like. Like I really expected this to be a game that is like mega cringe, and I think indeed the first two dates, maybe the first date was mega cringe, but that was also I think because Maya is mega cringe. I'm sorry. Okay, no, I don't think Maya is. No shade to the actor, no shade to anyone who like, you know, feels like she's just like you for real, but like it really did feel like a 27-year-old having a conversation with like a 22-year-old. It did, and I think it as it progressed,
Isn't most
as they
first
got
dates
realer
cringy anyway?
yes that's true. I think the first date with Shayna, I don't really remember the first date with Shayna. No, I remember now. No, I remember. I really liked the first date with Shayna all the way to the end. Whereas for Maya, I really had to like warm up. I think for Maya, she was into me way earlier than I was into her. And I don't mean like the character. I think I mean like me as like the player who's enjoying this game, who's imagining having like going on dates with these characters. I failed 2 dates? Man, what the fuck? 766 scenes. Okay. Maya just reminded me of the ones I chased as a teenager. Yeah, and it makes sense because she's like young, right? It makes sense because she's supposed to be the character. She's the youngest character in the cast, I think. And they wanted to play the angle of someone who's like a bit younger, right? So I feel like it makes sense. I don't know. I don't feel like the first date with Shayna was cringy. I feel like she did a really good job of like hitting all the notes that needed to be hit on a first date that would immediately like answer all like what, you know, the elephants in the room, the burning questions, being really upfront and honest about like the nature of her work, and because of that the lack of social opportunities, you know, at the current moment. And like it was all I really liked everything about Shayna, and I'm really annoyed that I liked all of it because I wanted to hate it. I wanted to like go into it and hate it. The other two characters are also very real characters though. Like they didn't feel like caricatures. They felt like people who were real enough, that had lives that would be that way and present that way on a dating app, no less. I'm now annoyed because my rant against dating apps at the beginning doesn't really go anywhere, because initially I thought the discomfort that came from the first few dates was supposed to be like a larger, or not, maybe I didn't think that, but I thought there might be an interesting angle where that could have been explored. How, you know, the apps don't really show you everything, right? And it's through actually talking to someone for long stretches of time that you really get to know them, and they can't be distilled into like categories and sheets. And to some extent that's true, because you pick who you go on a date with based on their profiles, but you don't actually get to learn anything about them. You don't get to know about them. You don't really get to like see into their views just by reading the profiles alone. It takes at least the first date to get an idea of who they are, and maybe this, and probably the second one to really like see where it goes. So it's, I don't know. In one sense, it feels as though this is, they portrayed it accurately. Like you weren't able to grasp everything about the person just from their profile, from their social media, whatever, or lack thereof, right? Even though you kind of desperately want to, in between like meeting those people. But then they portray a very optimistic outlook, at least again with Shayna, right? And I've only played the Shayna, right? Because there's like, you know, so many others. Where it actually all works out really well. You get a really mature, interesting, fun conversation with someone where you get to know them, and more importantly, you know, you vibe with them. Like it's a good, fun time, despite being like a video call date, which is super interesting. I don't know. Just got home and the stream is finished. Hello, Stella. Condolences. You can go back and watch it, but we did it. We did it. We got a date, a third date with probably the most popular character in the game, who's also probably like, I feel like the funniest character in the game, having only met 3 out of the 5.
Hi Estella, this stream was awesome.
We'll say if you're dating a nurse or healthcare worker, get ready to have your health standard evaluated heavily. I wouldn't mind that personally. I say as if like this is me. It's not me. I played Vinny, the 27-year-old finance bro. That's something I'll complain about in a bit. But like I want to give the game its flowers and praises first before I like, you know, lay into some of the things I didn't like. Pi says there's also something to be said about exploring assumptions starting from limited information and how those assumptions evolve over time. Yes, and I really like, they don't really drill it enough. That's okay. So I think by having now completed this game, or at least completed one route here, I can confidently say that the complicated emotions of like having to make judgments and like trying to synthesize as much information as I can from people just based on superficial, you know, stuff that they put online, feels coincidental. It feels a little accidental. It feels like the game was portraying the dating experience earnestly, and that's why those came up, but wasn't trying to make any comments on it. Like, the game wasn't intentionally trying to make you feel judgy. The game just wanted you to feel like you were on a dating app. But being on a dating app inevitably makes you feel those things, and, you know, creates that, I guess, opportunity for further reflection. But the game doesn't push this at all, and I don't think it's to its fault. It wouldn't be quite the same game if throughout the, you know, the experience, they do things to make you, the player, feel bad for trying to like, I don't know, judge people by their covers. It would throw off the vibe of the game, I think, because the vibe of the game is just earnest, upfront, like POV. You're on a dating app and you're dating people, and you're choosing 5. You're singling them down to 3, into 1, into 2, and then 1, and then you get on a third date and everything's good, or not. I don't know if you can fail it, but you know. How's the baby? It's not her baby. It's not her baby. It was like her cousin's baby or something. It was a really funny baby too, might I add. Which I think added to the humor. Like, I think, again, right? Like, I think that told me something really important. I was correct in my prediction that she would be the only character that's funny and worth talking to. Well, okay, maybe not worth talking to. Let me back up a bit on that. She would be the obvious choice for like fun, humorous conversation, which is what I think I would value, not just in a video game, but also like in like if I were to use a dating app and go out and date people, I guess. I don't know. While you were streaming, YouTube went down. Did the stream go down? What happened? What happened to YouTube? How are you guys still here? You guys were here the whole time though, right? Some of you. And some of you have been popping in and out. That's so funny though, to have your nephew's baby in your profile picture to scare people. Low-key might be a good strategy too. It might even be a good strategy though, because you kind of immediately filter out all the people that, you know, are gonna be a lot.
I should do that if I ever get into dating apps.
Yeah, because you filter out people real quick. She herself though was like, I should change it because it keeps scaring people off. Yeah, but maybe maybe she's thinking it's too effective and she needs to like make it less effective. But her intent initially still was to scare certain people off, right? I don't know, but I really like her. I think the biggest like twist, maybe not, yeah, twist I guess, was the political question. I'm surprised that they put that in the game. I did not think the game would be brave enough to do that. I didn't think the devs would do it. I didn't think the devs would at one point in a date go, okay, what are your political leanings? Let's have you and the other date discuss politics. Like, that's pretty cool. I didn't think this video game would do that, but it did. And I have to say, I have a lot of respect for it for that. Even if the conversation was cut short, obviously, because the characters themselves didn't want to get into it too much. Nonetheless, it was refreshing because it felt real. Like, this was like something that would, like, people will talk about this. Of course they will. This is such a big part of, like, you know, being able to determine whether you can spend the rest of your life with this person. Of course you would talk about politics. Maybe not like as a first question, and it was like a date 2 thing. But you know, like it's a good, I don't know, I'm surprised they even dared. I'm surprised they like they didn't just bring it up, but they had what was at least the beginning of a very interesting conversation. I don't remember if they bring up politics in 10 dates, but I do know 10 dates has 2 gay options, one for the guy and one for the girl. That's pretty cool. So it's, I don't know, it's fascinating, this game. Those things they really stand out to me. All the characters are real, I think. It's a little cringe sometimes, but that's not because the writing is bad. I actually think it's cringe because the writing is good, and it perfectly captures the cringe that I feel about certain conversations and certain outlooks from certain people, especially considering Vinny is one of the characters of all time. He's not a bad character, but he is definitely he's a great protagonist sort of character. So there is a little cringe there, but I don't know. Out of the 3 dates, which gave you the feeling their route would end with them setting up a pyramid scheme? Second, and I don't remember her name. I'm so sorry. It feels like the cringe you can come to expect from doing virtual dates in lockdown. Yes, it feels like realistic cringe. It didn't feel like, and it added to the immersion for me. Like, I actually did struggle initially to get into the game because I was like, I'm not Vinny for real. These are very different people. But then over time it morphed into like, I'm not really Vinny. I'm sort of just like a third person watching Vinny go on dates with other people. And then that became the trigger for my emotional investment, I guess. Saffron. I keep forgetting her name. Sorry. Saffron was definitely the pyramid scheme character, if there was one. I don't think she is, but I think she was easily would have been. I don't know. I really liked the game. What the hell? I wanted to hate the game so badly. I wanted to complain about it. Anyways, let's complain. Okay, now that having said that, let's complain about it. What the fuck is the customization at the beginning? It doesn't make any damn sense. It doesn't make any damn sense. Why is there a customization option at the beginning? It doesn't matter. You're Vinny, you're 27, you're from London. The only thing that matters is you're from London. Your age, maybe your age matters, but it really doesn't. It really doesn't. It really, nobody acknowledges it. Nobody thinks about it. Like, it does, we're gonna acknowledge the elephant in the room. I'm a cougar in front of you, like Shayna says. But like, you're 30, you're 3 years older than me. That's nothing. That's nothing.
I didn't want to spoil.
It doesn't matter. I didn't want to spoil. This didn't matter at all. Like, I feel like, I don't think they should have. I don't like that they made me make the choices. like implying that they would matter. Also, that's Callum, right? Like, who cares? Like this bit didn't matter at all. I wish this bit mattered, okay? I really wanted to roleplay a finance bro, but I couldn't. Like, this bit did not matter at all. Do you know what it costs to live in London proper? That says a lot about. It does, but that's the extent of it. That is it. It's just, wow, it's expensive living here. That's it. That's it. That's all it is. And you know what? That's a fair point. But out of the entire profile, that's the only detail that matters. This doesn't matter. Your job never comes up. The other person's job comes up. Your job never comes up. Okay? Your interests never matter. Why? Because if you click on something that, okay, if you click on sports, fitness, and food and drink, and a character mentions music, and you say, yes, I'm interested, you don't get punished for not picking that and lying. You are able to follow with the conversation and deliver perfectly. Now, granted, people can have more than 3 interests, obviously, but that means that this part of the game doesn't matter at all. That's what was annoying to me. Whatever, I just picked, like, the only thing that mattered, ironically, the only thing from my profile that mattered was the star sign. Because Saffron was like, actually, we're not compatible astrologically or whatever. Like that was the only bit that mattered. This was the only option that mattered. I didn't think this would be the only option that mattered, but it was. None of the other ones mattered at all. And so, at that point, the beginning of this game sucks. Because now what they did was they made me go, oh yes, I get to play this finance bro who is interested in like traveling and like AI and like making startups and apps. Like I was so into that character. And then we go into the game and it's like we go into the game and it's not any of them. Can we skip this? We can't skip this. Okay, I'm gonna mute it so we can just get to the profiles with the dating options. Okay, like what they should have, and that set up this false expectation for me at the beginning, especially where I thought he would be one way. I thought Vinny would be one way, or at least I'd be able to play him one way, and based off of his interests, based off of his career, and like you don't really get to do that in the game. There's one part where maybe if I clicked conservative, something funny would have happened. And low-key, that's the only thing that's making me consider replaying this game, is the fact that I could play that date again and then click conservative and then see what happens. I would love to see that. I would love to see that. It would be really interesting. But like other than that, Vinny's personality stays pretty much the same, or is like very blank and is very much a nothing burger. Tab to skip viewed scenes. Okay. Thank you. I didn't know that. Thank you. I didn't know that. This was funny. Didn't really do anything. The premium feature. But it was funny. Let me like shrink down. Okay. Saffron cares about astrology. Paige cares about first impressions. Grace cares about your interests and career. Promise you they did not just choose situations where they came up low. Oh, you just did not choose. Okay. Then maybe that's the case. If so, then like, like, I don't know. Paige cares about first impressions. Grace cares about careers. But the fact that like it doesn't ever come up a single time in 3 out of the 5 dates I chose, not a single instance. Come on. I mentioned it. It mentioned it. You just were not looking at the screen. Okay. That might be true. But still, I would have liked to have that conversation with like the 3 characters here. We didn't get to it at all. Saffron brought up the astrology. Yes, she did briefly and went like, we're incompatible. And I went, okay. Maya was like, oh, you're from London? Yeah, but you don't choose London. The default template is that you're a Londoner. All of these people are in London, no? Look, London, 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 London. They're all in London. We're all in London. That's just where the game's set. The game is just set in London. So, like, yes, you could say, oh, but the 2 characters you didn't pick engage with that mechanic that you were complaining about at the beginning. I didn't pick them. And I'm sure I can't be the only person who didn't pick them. I don't know, man. It should have mattered to all of them, or it should have mattered to all of them, or it should have mattered to none of them, in which case, don't make it an option. Make it like a profile. Make it like, here's what I would have preferred, personally. I don't know if it would have made the game better, but here's what I would have preferred. I would have preferred if they took the beginning portion of the game where you're setting up your profile and like whatever, and made it so that you would watch Vinny set up his profile. They are my
2 least favorite, so I guess fair.
And Vinny would talk through the process with his friend. You know what I would have wanted to see? I would have wanted to see at the beginning a scene with Callum and him going like, all right, bruv, what have we got on our dating app? And then like, you know, Vinny's trying to sound funny. He's picking photos maybe. And then, you know, Callum goes, oh, what about that one? We could do the one where, and then Vinny goes like, no, we're not doing that. You know, like, and then he kind of, there's a back and forth between them, you know, like there's a little bit of like banter and lore that's already been permeating, right? That sets the stage, right? We get to see a little bit of Vinny's personality as well. And so when we play the game, we feel like we're playing Vinny, not like, oh, blanket self-insert of ourselves that ends up not mattering because the game kind of implies that there's a level of you choosing who Vinny is, but in reality, Vinny is just one character, pretty much. And you stick with Vinny. Please stop doing a British accent. That's what they are, though. What do you mean? Anyways, like that's what I would have preferred at the beginning of the game, is if they did that. That would have been a lot more interesting to me. That would have drawn me in. I would have enjoyed seeing more banter between Vinny and Callum. And that would replace the whole arduous process of like, oh, like what career am I in? What are my interests? What's my star sign? Like All right, okay. Get out. Okay. Exit game. Anyways, finding love is a numbers game. I don't know why it's a numbers game. Do we go on 5 dates? We go on like 3 dates with 3 different people. We do go on 5 dates. That's true, actually. We start with 3 and then we do 2 and then we do 1. That's 6 dates. I'm stupid. That's 6 dates. I can't do math. We did 6 dates. Okay. That's... Oh, those are my thoughts on the game. Overall. I thought it was enjoyable. I thought the character was really good. It was better than I thought it would be. I thought it would be really, really bad and really, really cringe. But you know what? It was not bad. So thank you for joining me today. I needed a stepping stone for like a dating app game. That's the theme of this week. The theme of this week is like we're playing dating games. We're playing a bunch of dating sims. That's what we're doing. I will tell you now. I haven't set up the schedule yet, but I will. I'll post the schedule today or tomorrow. I will. I promise. But I promise that tomorrow we're playing 5 Hearts. No, not next week. We're playing it tomorrow. We are playing 5 Hearts Under One Roof 2 tomorrow. Okay. Grace is a no-nonsense prim type. Paige is an influencer. Okay, interesting. So we're gonna play 5 Hearts tomorrow and probably the day after because I won't think I'll be able to play through the whole game in one stream, right? You have that to look forward to, I think. I don't know. I don't. I think I don't know, man. I don't know. I don't know if I'm ready for 5 hearts under one roof yet, because this is not that. This game, this 5 dates is like, you know, this is like a serious endeavor into the dating experience. 5 hearts under one roof is like a harem anime, but like real, but it's like an FMV. It's fucking weird, man. It's so weird. I played it last year. Those of you who have been around this channel for a while are aware, but if you aren't, then you're in luck, because we're gonna see it tomorrow. You're gonna see it tomorrow. Yeah, okay. I don't know what to say about it than that. So look forward to that, or don't, and the rest of the week, or don't. Goodbye. I can't believe they actually got me. I can't believe I actually really liked that route. I thought we would just kind of go into one and I would have to go like, oh yeah, I picked this because everyone here in chat wanted to see it. But no, I actually really likes the dates with Shayna. I really do like the character. That's fucked up, man. This is oh well. Goodbye. Get out of here. Get out of here, man. Stop looking at me. Stop perceiving me going on dates. Stop.